the stuff. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Ready to relish everyday desire. Good fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, feeling different together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better time? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys.
What's poppin', y'all? How y'all doing today? How is everybody doing, bro? Marix, Exotic, Jet with a whole lot of message. How you doing, man? Berenica, Abjorgis, Corvus, Ludovic, Perfect. What it is. How's everybody doing? How's the grind treating you, man? What? Now, today we got a lot of grinding to do, man. We might drop a tier list today, actually. We might make a tier list on stream. Considering we're pretty much done with 1.0. We might just make a tier list. Got a blue. It's a blue. I don't care for blue, man. The grind is good, just trying to get TR63. Wrong, man. I gotta get to 63. I just haven't been pushing it, but, you know, it's slowly moving. You gave up farming the purple prime wedges? Yo, Ray, what's good? How you doing, man? See if we get anything over here. I actually gotta see before I continue playing if there is any missions going right now. Because I'm in the air. Yes. Of course dismantles up, bro. Gotta do a whole bunch of these missions, man. I'm doing good, Ray. Just chilling, bro. Trying to see what we get going today. Where's your truffle strawberry milk? You mean this man want Filbert strawberry milk is what you're asking for, huh, Griftix?
I stand watch upon the shore.
Oh, talking about that, let me pin my latest video. Can one of my mods pin my latest video, bro? Bro, that revenue video got people mad, bro. Got some people mad, bro. I do not know why people be getting mad. Whoa, I just started lagging. Let's see what we get today. Bro, I'm legit, like, I want to be able to get Lady Niffle done. But I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know how some people do it. Oh, the character nerf one. Just type DNA nerfing characters and then put the video link. Guys, I need reason to push my Wedge to +10. I'm currently sitting at +9. You already got it at +10. I am not reading that, but Jet, thank you for tipping $5. Appreciate you. This man really dropped $5 with the surname Bend Over. Okay. Okay. You could get me one day with something like that though. Who knows? He's really enjoying the fact that it appears on screen. You know, Jet, I almost made it so the me twerking emote popped up. You know what I mean? But I was like, nah, he'll start spamming it, bro. I know him. Put nerf in. Okay, buddy.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace. Born upon the reins of
Not you not putting that because you think I'm immature. No, because I know you're going to troll, bro. But it's gonna be fun. I will be putting like more emotes and stuff though. Exotic, can you put the video link with that thing right there on screen? It just seems more provocative. Share my thoughts. Don't like nervous, but Rhythm who removes too much content and co-op needs one. But that's the thing, right? I feel that in a game where farming is a giant part of the game, and hopefully, oh my god, it was the second one I put nerfind instead of nerfing. In a game where hopefully the end game is not just sitting there farming materials, because that's gacha gameplay loop. I feel that characters like Rhythm and Rebecca are good. Because ideally, if the game is done right, and I'm going to tell you this right now, if the game is done right, the farming of materials should not be the end game content. That should just be a byproduct of, you know, what you want to do to get stronger. Just something that you do on the side. You know what I mean? So for right now, I don't think it's necessary to nerf him, nor in the future, unless the game just revolves around, you know, grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding. There's never like a reason or content to use your, you know, your built characters. If you don't mind, one question. What golden wedge do you reckon will be best for Niffle? I finished Psyche and Lynn +10 and going for... Which one is going to be best for Niffle? Like, if you just want me to name one wedge that you'll have on your Lady Niffle, Scorch. Just one? Yeah, just Scorch. A bunch of Scorch. Like 2, 3, you'll be fine. But at the same time, you'll be farming all of the Lumino wedges as you go. But Randy and Sybil and Hellfire just straight up need buffs. Yeah, I think, see, here's the thing. I don't think any character is busted, because for a character to be broken, you would have to stand miles ahead in the meta. Like, miles. Like, where a character is just like, dude, no other character can do what this character does. And currently, if you even grab the top, like, 3 DPSs that not only deal the most damage, but also deal that damage relatively easily, right? You got Lady Niffle, Psyche, and Lynn. All 3 of those characters can deal insane amounts of damage very easily. Up close, mid-range, and long range. All of them. You're going to be able to clear all theater. You're going to be able to clear chase. You're going to be able to clear maze in the same amount of time with the same amount of effectiveness, right? With that said, that's why I don't think there's any type of like broken unit per se. Who's getting nerfed? Check out the video. Oh, I love that little post because it does exactly what it needs to do. Rhythm, Lady Niffle, Psyche, Lynn are the best DPS, I believe. Also leagues. Exactly. But that's like 5 characters. Right? 5 characters that are way ahead of other characters. Right? That's absolutely fine in my opinion. Because it's not one broken character. It's multiple characters that are very good. There's always going to be that in every game, right? So I think that's absolutely fine. And like, for example, if we can, what are the other DPSs? Lizbel. Lizbel can deal the same type of damage Lady Niffle can deal up close, right? To regularly a much smaller group of enemies. Lizbel can deal big damage. Fabricio, Fantasio, he can deal really good damage. Also in relatively close range in comparison to far off. And then now when we look at DPS characters that might need a little bit of a buff, we can talk about characters like Berenica, right? But once again, it's like they need a buff rather than the other characters getting nerfed because there's so many already on the same playing field. There are less characters that are underperforming in each category rather than characters overperforming. Like, you can't compare Lady Niffle to Randy because Randy's not a DPS, right? Same with Sybil, same with Hellfire, right? All 3 of them fall under the same category, like, I don't know, tanks, bruisers, and the reality of it is not so much that they're not performing like Lady Niffle or Lynn, is that their archetype, the whole tank or, you know, defensive archetype is just not a good archetype in the game. You know what I mean? That's the thing. So if you really look at it, no character is broken. No character is really just doing too much. There are just some that need to be improved based on what they're supposed to be doing in the game. Exactly. Better to buff 2 characters than nerfing 6. That's exactly what I mean. And that's why I decided to do a tier list today. And I know today's tier list is going to piss some people off because there's always that one guy that's like, I'm a Randy main, and then he sees Randy at the bottom of the tier list and he gets pissed. Or he's I don't know, Lizbel main, and he sees her not in the meta and then they get mad. It's like, okay, that's just not how it works. By the way, guys, be sure to hit that like button as it does greatly help out. There we go. If they choose to make Silyu busted, then I'm fine. That is all. I mean, Silyu should be on the same level as like Lady Niffle and all of them. The only thing is that I don't know how much range Silyu is gonna have, because the reality of it is that's what makes characters like Psyche and Lady Niffle and Lynn so good, that they deal a lot of damage, but they also deal a lot of damage on the other side of the map, right? That's what makes them so good. When you look at characters like Lizbel and Fantasio, both of them can deal the same amount of damage that Lady Niffle or Lynn can deal, right? In a much smaller area and maybe to less enemies, because Lynn can just spin a Rooney and just blitz the whole map. Lady Niffle, whether it's with her bow or with this, can just shoot halfway across the map and just whatever gets touched dies. You know what I mean? Because of the way she works. Fantasia really can't do all that. Lizbel definitely can't do all that. So we'll just have to see how that plays out. Because even if they can deal a lot of damage, the fact that you can just do this and blitz half of the map is what really gives those characters the edge over others that could deal the same type of damage. See you! How dare you doom pose my character? Weak characters also struggle from the 2 ability system. Yeah, that's also a thing. Bro, come on. Come on. Come on. I believe I need to get 3 volitions, chat. And I got plus 10 both of my volitions. And the amount of grinding that I gotta do today, I think I need to get 7. Bro, I think I need to get 70. Bro, I think I need to get 70 Scorch Wedges today. That is a ridiculous amount. That's actually crazy to me. Like, the fact that there are people out there that can farm that shit in like a day. I don't even, at this point, I'm not even like talking shit. I'm just like, honestly, I don't know if I should be disappointed in myself because I don't have the mental fortitude to do that. If I should be amazed that some people do have that fortitude, or disappointed that people can do that. I don't even know what I should be feeling, but that shit's crazy, bro.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal.
Hellfire can be made into an offensive tank. Randy would need a full rework straight up so that he stops being a support. I don't think Randy needs to stop being a support. I think he can be made into a much better support, right? For example, right now we're looking into these weapons to break characters' stance bars. Characters. Randy could be made into a unit that is, well, on your team, he's amazing at breaking stance bars, right? That would be amazing. I think that would be really good. Randy doesn't need to deal the damage that a DPS does, but it needs to provide a different type of utility, right? We have all these characters that buff your damage, but if we had a character that just blitzed as a support unit, the enemy stance bars, I think that would be really good on its own. There'll be scenarios where you might even want to bring Randy over, bringing like a damage buffer, because he'll just keep the boss from going into these immunity phase, because they'll always be, broken. So things like that, right, would be really interesting. Hellfire needs a little bit of a tweak to her kit, just a tiny tweak, like when it comes to aggro, the way she pulls in enemies and things like that, and then we'll be chilling. And then I don't know, Sibyl's a tricky one, bro, because Sibyl's like an AoE type of character, but she scales on freaking HP. So I don't know, maybe give Sybil the ability to like deal more damage or something. Her orb could stack, I don't know, but she scales on HP. It's so weird, bro. Sibyl's a weird one, man. Sybil is a weird one.
I stand watch upon
the clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Yeah, I think some tweaks would just make Sibyl's kit really good, because her idea, you're right, her Sibyl's kit idea is very good. It's just, I don't know if it's the multipliers, the way it's implemented, it just feels very lackluster, but it can be made very good.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Can I get 2 more, please? Redirect multiplier at high zero is 10%, can go up to 12, 14, I believe, with introns. Yeah, it should just be better. Overall better, bro, because she's a solid unit.
Those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Bro, y'all think I could get like 2 more? Look, I need to get 2 more, bro, and I'm done with Volition, and then we're gonna go farm some Scorch. Just need some Scorch. Okay, come on now. Thank you. I don't think I'm getting 2 more from this, chat. I don't think I'm getting 2 more. That's only 10. We might just get 1 at least. We'll be close. We'll be close. I think they should let us buy at peace or any golden genie mon. Some of us are incredibly unlucky, and I will be happy to drop $10, $20 for it. So let me ask y'all something, because I've seen that a lot. What do you guys think about the fact, for example, yesterday someone was saying that they should be able to buy skill mats, skill materials, right? What do you guys think about people saying that's pay to win? Someone's gonna say that there is no pay to win because it's a multiplayer or a PvE game. So remove that aspect of pay to win And what do you guys think about the fact that if you could buy at peas, buy all these huge quality of life things, buy as many as you want from skill level up materials and everything, and all of that, a vast majority of the community would think that it's pay to win or pay to progress faster, whatever you want to call it. But don't you think some people would be mad at that? Right? The wonders of getting, like, the wonders of getting something that's rare, I think it's what's good. It took me, bro, it took me almost until 400 hours into the game, guys, to be able to get at peace. I didn't fish that whole time. For 400 hours, I didn't fish. If y'all, yesterday on stream, I don't know if y'all saw yesterday on stream, I went to fish and I showed my shop, my fishing shop. It was full. It was full. Right? I never bought it because I didn't have at peace. So I was like, I'm just not going to fucking fish. I don't care. Right? I understand wanting it and like, oh fuck, I'm missing out on things. But what happened to the wonder of like getting that rare thing, bro? Like, I get it. It's fucking ass that we don't have it. But, you know? Bro, why we gotta deal with some... God damn it, bro. Gotta deal with some slow-ass people, bro. There you go. Buying that piece will lower its value, but I don't mind skill mats being in the shop. There we go. We got a second one. I do want the trade system, but I don't think a trade system right now would be that good. I think a trade system would be better once we get more things. So more cosmetics, more demon wedges, more rare items, more blueprints, and all of that. And then, and only then, I think that we should get a trade system. So it gives value, right? You can be like, yo, I got this at piece. I want to get that cosmetic from the shop. You trying to get it from me? For sure. Bet. Boom. You know what I mean? Excavation. What the fuck's mediation? What is this shit, chat? I don't remember. I'm gonna try it. Buying that piece will lower value, but I don't mind skill mats. You don't mind skill mats being in the shop? But why though? I think skill mats should just be taken out of the weekly, you know what I mean? But not being put in the shop.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Oh, the red tower I gotta destroy. Yeah, this is some Ebola.
They're gonna call for backup. Do something now.
Well, actually, it's not that bad. Okay, maybe it is.
The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work. Finale Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it. Jeez, it's not like we planted.
I mean, it's not that bad. It makes me move more, but I might just go farm some demon wedges until we get dismantle or expulsion again. I don't know what items would be worth trading though. There's a lot of items that would be worth trading, right? So think of Warframe, right? You can trade for the currency, right? The rare currency. People would literally want to trade for demon wedges, whether it's normal golds or like just think about it. You can trade for dupes of golds. So you'd be like, yo, I'd give you like 100 or 200 of whatever that currency is, and you give me a gold scourge, right? People would get like, I don't know, $20 and be able to plus 10 a demon wedge, or flat out buy a plus 10 demon wedge. You know what I mean? That's just one item. Genie Mons is another item. Traits from Genie Mons is another item. You know what I mean? Letters is another item, right? You could trade letters to other players. You could trade, let's say you're not looking to farm anything. You can go and farm 10 Psyche letters from your weeklies and then trade them to another player for, I don't know, let's say you're trying to get some wedges or some currency because you want to buy a skin from the shop. You know what I mean? Things like that would make the market move so smoothly. We obviously got to see how it works. Just, you know, there's going to be some people that RMT, but yeah. Yeah, bro, like, exactly. Buying the prime mods, bro. Ooh, that would be hella money. You know what I'm saying? So can it work? Absolutely, but I don't think it should be something that gets implemented right now. I think that should be something that gets implemented in like 1.5, right? Where there's a reason to actually do it. I also, like I said, I feel that they should make it so, precisely because of what you just said, Corvus, I feel that trading shouldn't be available right as you start the game. I feel that you should have to get an account to like 55 or 60 even before you're able to trade. And the reason I say that is because the market would devalue with things like that. Theater letters, or maybe just lock theater letters, because we'd really have to see how it works. Because people can just then make an account, play for 3 days, and then get all the theater letters and then sell them, right? So maybe not be able to sell theater letters would be a good thing. Brody, I'm so tired of this game's horrible co-op servers, man. Like, this is the reason why I don't like this game's multiplayer. Wait, what's wrong with the multiplayer? My multiplayer be moving normal.
Of the river of life.
Found one of the soldiers.
Oh, this is so doo-doo, man. Taking forever. But if I can get one more letter, I'll be so happy, because I'll be done. I'll be done with Volition, man. That's all I need.
Finale flare is dismantled.
55 is a great base because it's the level you're supposed to be able to clear Theater 12 decently. Exactly. So I feel like something like that would be good. To open the market, and then I feel that letters from the character that's currently in Theater shouldn't be able to be traded. Maybe even weekly letters, right? Because like I said, what you want to avoid is people making alt accounts to farm materials to trade and then RMTing those materials or something, right? You want to make it so the people that can trade are the ones that have an easier time either playing or just putting money into the game and trading for that, but not the ones that RMT or just make multiple accounts to devalue the system. Unless they make multiple accounts and grind every single one of those to like 60 or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if anybody would be willing to level up an entire account just to get the 65 letters. Oh, you think so? You know how much you could sell those 65 letters, bro? Let me put it to you like this. If a character dupe is $50, and with those 65 letters, you can get about 2 dupes guaranteed, right? You could sell those letters for $50. Those 65 letters for $50 in an RMT market. There are people that will level up 5 accounts to sell those 65 letters and make $250 in the first week of a new character coming out, because $250 in a lot of third world countries is enough for them to pay rent, bills, and even eat, bro. So will they be willing to do it? Absolutely. Yeah, people would 100% make alts to RMT if that was available.
The client asked us to prevent finale flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Byron, what's good, man? I'll do that 100%. You see what I'm saying? Like, there is a lot of money to be made, so they gotta make it so people can trade certain items that would like incentivize. They should make it so the items that you can trade are the things that you have to grind for, like that you actually have to sit there and grind. So even if you have an alt account, you have to sit there and grind. And what's the point of grinding in an alt account for plus 5 wedges when you can do it on your main? I guess you could use the daily books for easier chances, I suppose, right? There's that. You might just have better PC. I have no issues playing Whirlwind Speed with no lag and flawless gameplay because optimization is great on that game. This game's optimization is one of the worst at the moment. Whirlwind Speed is pretty smooth. But I will say, when I go into multiplayer that's the thing, when I go into multiplayer in Whirlwind Speed, I've had lag issues. I've actually had issues. Not regular multiplayer, but like, for example, we were doing a boss once, and we started getting teleported, like, within the arena, and it was 4 of us, or 3 of us, and we started getting teleported, bro. And I saw my literal, connection, it was all red. So, yeah, and whereas in here I don't have issues. I had issues at the very beginning. Like, the first week of the game, I was, like, cooked, bro. I hated multiplayer. That shit didn't work. But now it's been alright, you feel me? If they registered government IDs for players, it would avoid the problem of multiple accounts. Nah, people would still find a way around it, 100%. Bro, I remember when I was getting into CN betas with me and some of my friends, we would literally find CN IDs, bro, and just get into the games. Just to try a beta out, like, years and years ago. Leon, what's good, man? How you doing? By the way, guys, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. Oh shit, I just realized I never pinned the thing. There we go. Bro, let me get one more. That's all I need. Oh wait, no, I got a scorch. Fuck. I'm getting cooked, chat. I'm getting cooked.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
You don't even need to buy them. They free if you know where to look.
Found one of the soldiers of the
Bro, you can go black market and buy ID dumps for pennies. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, they just need to make it so what you can trade for is literally what you grind for or what you buy with money. You know what I mean? Yo, D. What it is. I haven't seen D in 10 years, bro. What it is, D. That way there's no real reason to, like, do too much extra apart from just grind the game or, you know, put your money in the game and that's it. Look how mobile is the worst I've seen. The game shouldn't need you to have a high-end PC. See, the thing is, I don't know if it's the PC model or something, because, like, my girl sometimes hops into this game from her laptop, right? And she has a laptop that's like 6 years old, and it runs it just fine, right? I have an iPhone, like, fucking, I don't even know what iPhone this is, bro. This is an old-ass iPhone, bro. And I run it on this game. When I say that this game is, I have an iPhone 12, and I play it on this iPhone. I don't like playing it on phone because it's small, and there's a lot of shit and movement and stuff going on. But I can play it on my phone, and I don't lag on my phone either. Not saying that the optimization is not great. I mean, just the simple fact that if I try to press my menu button on my PlayStation controllers, it's cooked. Right? Sometimes it just doesn't work. But I do think that it's not that bad to where, like, you need a high-end PC. You know what I mean? Other homie of mine I used to PvP with in Elder Scrolls and that I mod for started Werewolf Meat the other day, so I've been over there holding my sword waiting for the brainlets to pull up in this chat. I feel you. Damn, you really went in to Werewolf Meat. I didn't think it was going to grab you that much, bro. To be fair, the game is pretty good. But, like, it fully just took over, didn't it? Phone is good to do. Yeah, like, I be farming letters and defense and stuff on my phone, and, like, it doesn't... And I do it in multiplayer sometimes, too. Chase is where it's more prevalent. Yeah, I gotta check out Chase. I wonder what's going on. D, if you would have been here, was it yesterday or the day before? We were yapping about monetization in games, bro. like gacha monetization in games, and at one point we got into the gacha monetization of Where Winds Meet. I think you would have been in the chat going brazy, dog. It's Sekiro, Elden Ring, Ghost of Tsushima, Wukong, all shit I've loved wrapped into an MMO light. Of course, that shit grabbed me. Yeah, bro, one of my favorite games of all time is Ghost of Tsushima. I think that's one of the best games ever. Especially for like single player type games, bro. I love it. Is it worth to gold your wedges? Because I know some gold wedges are like a 2% upgrade. I mean, yeah. It's worth getting stronger. Yo, what up, Cypher? How you doing, man? Does skill damage work on someone's like Rebecca's Jellyfish? Yes, it does. Well, Wang, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I think the conversation of is it worth to get gold wedges leveled up is more so if do you want to do more damage with your characters? That's really all there is to it. Do you want to do more damage with your characters? Some golds are way easier to farm than others, absolutely. Good, been watching your YouTube videos and liking them. Thank you, appreciate you. Yo, we got a second one. If we got a third one, it would be goated, because that's all I need to be successful in life. Yeah, if you don't want to go plus 10, I feel that plus 10 is the real, like, annoying one. But plus 7 is chill. You can plus 7 your wedges, no problem whatsoever. It's 45% of its value at plus 10 compared to a plus 5 purple. Absolutely. I like my short reply to Where Winds Meet Gacha. That shit is for whales. Let them whale. I am a small fish and will stay in my pond respectively and get the cheap and or free skins and not be concerned with banners. But to me, CJ, I do look past a lot of shit if there's a positive out. Yeah, that's pretty much my take was. This was my take, and let me finish and listen to the whole thing before you give me your take, right? Because the beginning starts off like I'm shitting on Where Winds Meet, right? So hear it out. We were all talking about it, and I said, Where Winds Meet has one of the most disgusting, expensive, and flat out like cooked gacha systems that I've seen in a long time. Right? Like, it's predatory. Not predatory because you don't need it, but predatory in the sense that it's gacha system. It's fucked. It's super fucked. But the game is so good, and you don't need anything at all from the gacha whatsoever, that people don't even care about the gacha system in it because you don't need shit from it. Right? But it is one of the most fucking expensive and like cooked gacha systems out there. And not only gacha system, some of their monetization. But that's what my take was regarding it. I heard we need 1,500 average letters for 10 BPs of a gold wedge. I don't know if we need that many. I don't know if we need that many, bro. I think about, I would say 800 to 1,000 secret letter clues is what we need. Yeah, the first one. Yes, baby. Thank you. Absolutely, but you know what? Motherfuckers out here bringing that hook. I ain't mad at them. The whale's keeping the lights. Oh, yeah, bro. That's what I say. Yeah, it's about 1K letters. I would say it's about 1K letters per wedge, bro. Per, plus 10 gold wedge. At least that's what it's been for me. So I can only speak on personal experience.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go.
Come on, hack it. Yeah, buddy. Plus 10 is not needed at all. I have Lynn at plus 10s, and Lady Niffle is not going to change the outcome of rewards you obtain in the game. Yeah, you don't need plus 10s at all. Like, the only time you'll ever need a plus 10... The only time you'll ever want plus 10 build is if you're trying to like hard push theater. That's it. Like literally, that's it. How much of a jump in strength is I6 Rebecca compared to I0? I think if you're just trying to like test out your Rebecca, I2 is the best stopping point for Rebecca. You can literally get Rebecca to I2 and just chill. And like literally just chill. I mean, not sure we get one. I mean, you don't need to get one gold blueprint for 10 runs every single time, but it all averages out. Most people will tell you it's about 1,000 blueprints for 1 plus 10 Demon Wedge. Most people will tell you that. Does your egregious banners present a problem? Maybe a problem that isn't my problem, you feel me? I mean, I don't even think it presents a problem because it's just cosmetics. It's just, it's one of those things where, how do I put it, bro? Had the game, bro, had Where Winds Meet been a mid-game, like an actual mid-game, I would understand people being mad at the cosmetic banner, even if it's just cosmetic. But it's such a good game that it has so much content, so well done, that it's like, I don't even care that they have a $40,000 boat. Like, what does it matter? Sure, I'll never be able to get that boat. That's fine. I wish I could. I never will. And even if I had the money, I wouldn't put it into the game. But it's such a small portion. I still don't like that I can't paint my hair white. I'll say that. I'll say that right now. But it's such a good game. It doesn't even matter. Then we need 8,000 to 9,000 clues for full gold plus 10 set. I mean, you need 8,000 to 9,000 clues for 8 to 9 wedges. Yeah. If you own 5 courses, and of course there's going to be 5,000 letters. Yes, sir. Plus 10's max movement speed, I2 rhythm, you win the game. They at least should have dropped purple wedges off a gold in... Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
I stand watch.
My favorite group is Stibble, Main with Rebecca and Tabitha as followers. That's the farming comp right there. You got the farming comp.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people say it's a problem. Sure, whatever. Not my problem, though. But I don't see why it's a problem, though. You know what I mean? Like, I've always said, bro, and I feel kind of ashamed because way back in the day when I was, like, in college, bro, when I was a, you know, I mean, I'm still a broke boy. When I was in college, being an extra broke boy, right, eating ramen noodles all day because that's all I could afford, I would play gacha games just casually, and I would be mad as a free-to-play when I couldn't get, like, certain banners, and I couldn't get, like, certain cosmetics on games. I was like, oh, this is fucked. They should make it so free-to-plays can get these things, too. And I feel, as I grew, right, I got my job and everything, you know, I learned that, it's an entitlement issue, bro, where you don't put no money into the game, you don't support the company, and this is even people that got full jobs, bro. Like, I know people, I have friends that have full-on jobs, and these motherfuckers be having, like, thousands and thousands of dollars in their bank account, but then be bitching about, like, a $5 monthly or a $10 skin, and it's like, bro, what? You be buying drinks, you be out here buying fast food every single day, that's why you're over here looking like Waylord, and then you're bitching about a game monetizing because it costs $10 for a skin. What are we talking about?
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Lupa Lover, what's good? I'm doing good. Finished today about level 8 volitions on Niffle, and you got a question about farming secret letters. Is it really the best way to do Ascension Fire exploration to farm them quickly? Fire is the best way if you're using Rebecca. If you're using Rhythm, you do whatever, I think is wind or water or whatever the hell Rhythm beats fast. That's what I'm saying, bro. D, like, back in those days, I was, like, bitching like a freaking free-to-play, complaining about a lot of shit. And now it's like, bro, in my mind, nowadays, I ain't even gonna lie. Nowadays, in my mind, I'm like, if they drop a game that I get to play for free, right? This is just me. If I'm a free-to-play, and they drop a game that I get to play for free for a lot of hours, right? The game already has a battle pass that gives me like some cosmetics, some goodies and shit for like 20 bucks, right? A monthly that gives me some goodies for like $5, which is your usual gacha game, right? Or your usual games nowadays. And they do all of that. I'm happy with that. I have no business complaining about the spending side of things. I feel that's where the whales need to be complaining. If they think it's too expensive for them, the people that be spending money, they gotta be the ones complaining. But as a free-to-play, I have no business complaining about how expensive things are because I'm not gonna buy them anyway. You know what I mean? There's always that one, but maybe I would buy them if they were cheaper. No, you wouldn't. That's why you're free to play. What are you talking about? In your video for Entropic Singularity, you said Lady Niffle was best for it. No, I didn't say the Entropic Singularity was best for Lady Niffle. I said the... What's the name of the bow? I always forget the name of the bow. Or that is... What was it?
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of
The bow is the best for Lady Niffle. I love using the pistol for Lady Niffle on like everything outside of like hard pushing content, because this is like the lazy gun. It's amazing, super good with Niffle. I can snipe enemies halfway across the map. And yeah, the Embla in Florence. There you go. The Embla in Florence is the best for Lady Niffle, like flat out. But this is just such an easy weapon. Like I could just go like this and just hit everything, bro. I could just, you know what I mean, and everything just dies. Is plus 10 dual cracked? Yeah, plus 10 dual's cracked. It's pretty damn good. But why is this pistol good? Because it synergizes very good with I6 Lady Niffle. It shoots very fast. It has good AoE. It works very well with her, bro. High trigger probability, which works with Lady Niffle. Yeah. Yeah, the bow auto tracks everyone for you, but two things the bow has a problem with. One, it doesn't have the same range as this pistol. This pistol can shoot the other side of the map fast as hell. Like, super fast. The bow loses its auto track capabilities, or AoE capabilities for that matter, once you can't auto lock anymore, right? So that's the problem on that side. And two, this gun shoots hella fast by just holding the shoot button. Whereas with the bow, you got to continuously press it in order to get your shots in. So that's why I like this gun for comfort more. But the bow, when I'm pushing hard content where I need to like sweat, you feel me? Wait, did I pick it? I did pick it. Me saving in WOOOO for the past 5 to 6 months because of the collab announcement. You haven't summoned in that long, bro? The gun is at least not locked behind... Yeah, and the gun is not locked behind weekly boss. That's why. How you doing, Zeno? How is you doing today? Guys, do be sure to hit that like button. At some point in the stream, we're doing a tier list for all the characters. The official 1.0 tier list. And I'm going to explain why I'm ranking all the characters. Where I'm ranking them. Just know that it's my personal opinion based on how I see the game. How everybody that I know plays the game. And while there can be... I just went the wrong way. While there can be other characters that, you know, could be great, I'm going to be very critical. Because I'm tired of people asking me about some random unit that's not that good, that they seen someone using on a video, on YouTube or some shit, or on a fucking TikTok post, and they think it's good, and it's the fact that they seen a build with like plus 10 demon wedges on a random build, and they think it's really good, but it's like not a character that you'd want to invest that much into, and another character with plus 10 wedges would do just way better, right? A power tier list, or an overall character tier list. We're going to be ranking DPSs and supports, just overall value of the characters in the current state of the game. See, right here is where they should give me a gold and I'll be happy. I used Nif, Embla, Truffle Bow, and the damage bow per arrow with Gleaming Bow plus 10. That shit is nice. That is pretty nice. My I6 Randy with all gold solos, I mean, probably. Your opinion is wrong. Randy is not. That's what someone's gonna say in my video. I know it. But it's like, let's be honest. outside of personal preference, what character is better with plus 10 gold wedges? Example, Lady Niffle or Randy?
Found one of the soldiers.
Psyche or Randy, for example. So if you're going to spend time farming plus 10 wedges for a build, who the hell would you farm it for? Like if you're trying to, you know, min-max. I'm biased. Rebecca will be on my top list. Rebecca is in the top for me. So Rebecca and Rhythm are at the top of the meta in terms of farming characters. And I think they're both really good. Some people say Rhythm is better than Rebecca. Some people say Rebecca is better. I think Rhythm is better for AFK farming, right? Where you're just wanting to stand still. And I think Rebecca is better in active farming. So like if I'm farming status where I need to move a lot throughout the map, I can just leave the jellyfish and they'll be killing things as I'm on the other side of the map. Whereas with Rhythm, I gotta actively be there. Or if I'm doing excavation, for example, I can put jellyfishes in one excavator while I go and run all the way to the other one. And that one will still be killing stuff while people are there, right? But very minimal. I think Rhythm and Rebecca are like neck to neck in their value for farming units. No, I didn't get it, bro. Cooked. Daphne is better than Randy. I mean, Daphne is better than Randy. Have you seen the boss destroyer she is? Dog, you're fighting a level 80 mob. We gotta see how that build performs in, like, you know, a high level enemy type shit. But it does look crazy. It does look crazy, but the reality of it is most people aren't building that deep into building a fucking Daphne, bro. So that alone is like cooked. You better be clear which intro. Bro, I'm talking about the character overall. Like, you can look at the characters with max dupes and max investments or with normal investments, right? The point is just the character in general, right? The character. You can look at its full potential or not. It doesn't really matter at that point. An I0 Lady Niffle is going to be better than an I0 Randy for the most part, right? And we can break it down with so many different things. I'm just going to break it as an overall meta. And if we're talking about the meta, we're comparing best builds, best everything into the character, right? Daphne DPS is a bugged interaction. Why do you think it's a bugged interaction? Thor's redeemed. Answer my question. What was your question? If they rework Mommy Hellfire, I go Mommy Hellfire just because of the boobs. A date with a beautiful... Wait, a date and a beautiful night with Mommy Hellfire or Daphne? So see, here's the thing. It depends, right? It depends on the mood. It depends on the day. If you're really feeling freaky, Thors, if you're really feeling freaky, trying to get wild, experiment, get into some dommy type shit, you would pick Hellfire. If you're trying to have a nice, sweet, romantic evening, you would pick Daphne. So it really depends on how you're feeling that day. There's no poll today? Nah, I didn't do a poll today, man. I'll do a poll tomorrow for y'all. Any list for what golden wedges focus first with secret letters? I'll make a video on that, actually. DPS Daphne for some reason triggers her passive like 10 times instead of once, so most people think it's a bug. Does it say that she can only trigger it once? Or does it say that she, like, once per a certain amount of time, or what? It's proccing faster than it's supposed to? Isn't she just supposed to trigger it one per shot or something like that?
Weariness weighs on you. Rest here a while.
There we go.
No need.
A day with Berenica? Now that's the good shit. I mean, I can't have that because that's all you, Berenica simp. I can't have a date with Berenica. That's you. Daphne almost fully scales the best with a ranged weapon, and we have more than a few of them. There's a list. A list for what? It's supposed to do it. Also, the wording does not help. Yeah, to be fair, the wording on 95% of things in this game be cooked. Is there any way to get Appy's Genimon you've been looking for the last 3 days? Yes, there is a way that is almost foolproof to guarantee you an Appy's Genimon. See, what you want to do first is buy 3 goats, right? You must race them, right? You must name them. After a few weeks, months, years of them being with you, you must offer them and sacrifice them to the RNG gods. After that, you must do the Uncle Yuma Weiwei Fighting Dao dance for 3 hours straight around your PC. After that, you will go around getting Genimons, and you're almost guaranteed to get it after a couple of tries. Now, I didn't tell you guys that. That's just something I read on Reddit, so y'all could take it up with Reddit if it doesn't work, okay? I'm just saying. Is there a list? I mean, I'm sure there's a list somewhere on what gold wedges to focus on first, or what wedges to focus on first in general. Hey, we got another Scorch. That's 2 Scorch mods or blueprints in the books. Sounds bulletproof to find at peace. I'm telling y'all, bro. The goats is key, apparently, according to the Reddit post. Question, did they say that they will increase the battle pass level to 100? They did say they're going to increase the battle pass level to 100. They're going to do that in 1.1. You need some good freaky pulls every day. Alright, some good freaky pulls.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens! The client, they're gonna call for backup! Do something, now!
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
There you go. Right there. That pull's just for you right there. Why would it seem pretty redundant to have a list? You think that people walk into this game and already know which gold... Some people don't even know there are gold wedges for certain wedges. I think an actual list of that is probably more relevant than a lot of the other content that gets made. Legends say donate $100 to CJ and you have increased chances to get at peace on the next catches. Only, I think that's a very true strategy. You should lead by example. I'm just saying. I just realized I messed up the poll. It's supposed to say with a sock on. So I'm going to end the poll and start it again. We're going to do it again, bro.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Trying to give me a fucking Ebola? Are you dumb? Go. Let's see.
one of the soldiers of the Forsakens. The client
There we
asked
go.
us to prevent finale flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go! Finale flare is dismantled.
There we go.
Now let's get out of here.
There you go. I only have 4 options. I couldn't add Rebecca, bro. That's what you get for AFKing and co-op. Hey, bro, they want me to carry them? Like, what are you talking about? People need to buy the AFK skin to see the true potential. Oh, that's some good-ass poll, man. Thanks. People need that barbecue sauce from Filbert. You know what I mean? That's just for you, bro, right there, Griftix. Guys, the poll is back up. Be sure to vote. Does Lady Niffle's damage scale with HP? It does not. Question is, are they stalking? Whatever socks. They're just socks, bro. Like regular socks. One poll should have Veronica on it. I'll put Veronica in it just for you on the next poll. It took me a while to even realize Wink's inspo was locked behind TR60, so I think the list is extra helpful. That's what I'm saying. That's probably one of the most valid lists to actually make. Probably more valid than, like, character list. Which characters are good or what weapons are good. That's pretty simple, right? What weapons are good if you're starting out the game? Stat sticks, right? That's it. Don't get too deep into the other weapons, just stat sticks. But the wedges, there are so many wedges. For example, duel. You know how many people don't know what the hell duel is or what it does or if it's worth getting or something like that? That other wedge, the one that, what is it? Not surge. The one that makes you do more damage to off-balance enemies. Some people don't know what the fuck that is. It doesn't even, from the way it sounds, it doesn't even sound like it applies the debuff on the enemy. Yeah, surge. So, from the way it's explained, it just sounds like that character applies the debuff or gets the buff to doing damage to an off-balance. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, like, there's a lot of things that a lot of people don't know. And it's not even like, oh, they're just casuals. No, it's that the game has some cooked-ass way to explain some of the mechanics, wedges, skills. You know what I'm saying? I hate that melee weapons are bad because the combo animations on them look cool. Yeah, they gotta, you know, buff them up a little bit for sure, bro. I would Niffle, but not with socks. What about Psyche? Psyche has the best feed. Hey, man, she's not on today's poll. Today, y'all gotta pick. We got a new poll today, man. Hey, yo, the fact that Filbert is winning is kind of crazy. I ain't even gonna lie. Some of y'all be some freaky motherfuckers. Mediation. Should you start a list? Yeah, and then send it to me, Shadow. Send it to me. Guys, hit that like button if you're just walking into the stream. It greatly helps out the stream. We're at 80 viewers. And I think we haven't even hit 30 likes. So if you guys really want to help your boy out, I'd really appreciate it.
We've been spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, and there are purple wedges that give better stats than gold wedges before you start amplifying them. Absolutely true. That's something that's also worth talking about.
Finale flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
All I know, guys, is if we ever get a lady nipple thong skin, y'all deserve to give me a big thank you and a nice little gifted sub if they do that, because that's all me, bro. All me. Like, every day I wake up and the first thing I do is I message the devs about adding the lady nipple thong skin, bro. They tell me they might be working on it, so we'll have to wait and see. Alright, let's see. Do y'all think we'll get one more Scorch here? I don't know, but we'll see. CJ, hear me out. I like meat in your mouth. That's crazy. A Bigorous. That is actually wild. Reckon was good, man. Or Recon, what it is. Welcome to the stream. You want a maid skin? Maid skin could work. Maid skin could work. Slide. Yo, this man just hit him with the Cisco. Okay. I wanna see the thought. Pause, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's freaky. Nah, that's for gold wedges only. I mean, Kuro listens to your Zani skin idea, right? Yo, Kuro did listen to my Zani skin idea, bro. You know that fugly skin that they just added for Zani? Yeah, that was all me, bro. So if you like it, y'all better drop a sub as well. I'm just saying. If they add a skimpy goth Berenica skin, you can thank me. I've been tweeting the devs to add it. Facts, bro. You know what's one really sad thing about this game, bro? Or not the game, but the community of this game? Bro, Kuro will tease a new character. Like, they'll show a brand new character. Bro, I kid you not. The very next day, there'll be like 5,000 arts online. I don't even know how that happened so quick. Apart from AI and then some people just casually doing art, there'll be like 1,000 actual art online. But you could barely find art for this game, bro. Like, you can barely find art for this game. Same with Genshin. Like, they'll tease a character. Very next day, 1,000 people made art on it. It's so sad, bro. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're good. We're good. Alright, the fun times are about to begin, chat. The fun times. Y'all know what that means? The fun times, chat. We about to enjoy our goddamn selves over here, chat. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, I'm glad it's 2 and not 3.
I finally get to fight with you.
Probably there's some hentai out there for sure. You're freaky Thors. There's something always out there like that. WOOOO was initially like that for art. It didn't get a lot more results until way back. Hopefully DNA is the same. But I'm not talking about no Rule 34, you freaky bastards. I'm talking about like just regular art. Like in Pinterest and shit. Tier list or I ride, hey bro. Y'all really down to make that tier list right Neo? Also, a thing to fix is if an active genie needs purple food to be captured, make it so he doesn't give you a blue trait. Wait, an active genie doesn't need purple food, it needs blue food, and then it's guaranteed capture. Don't use purple food on inactive genie mons. On the greens, only use blue, bro, and you guarantee that you get it.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
There is a max difficulty one. Oh, I don't know. I've always just kind of... Ooh, what is this? Volition, which I don't need. Blaze. Scorch, please. Scorch. Yes. With blue, yeah, with blue, you always hit green, though. Like, you, even if it's a smaller green area, you always hit green. All right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. We'll see how this goes. And use purple food, because I'm not, I mean, I guess, but I'm not crafting purple foods, bro. Like that. They're more expensive. Hold on, before we do that, let me do something real quick. All right. Sorry for being your one deserter. Oh, we've had a couple people, Recon, that have agreed with nerfing some characters. All right, so basically, I don't know if Only's still watching. He says he's going to drop 5 gifted subs over on YouTube. So once he does that, we'll start doing the the tier list. Nerfs are always bad for games. It's what got me to quit Helldivers. I think their balancing is good in scenarios where it feels like it's needed. This game doesn't feel like it needs balancing. Nothing feels broken in my opinion. If something felt broken, I would understand it.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Hey, but I have a crate smashing addiction. Thanks for Warframe. I break everything in the open. Yeah, but like I break a lot and I still be running out of Genie Mom food, bro. The only thing broken is my right hand thanks to Lady Niffle. Oh, hell no. Nah. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna switch to Rebecca while I eat my food. And then, after I eat my food, then we'll do, the tier list.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I don't know who the hell that is, Thors. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Alright, let me switch. Let me switch. Okay, now I need to do this. Where's it at? Right here. Cool, cool, cool. This is gonna be an interesting video, bro. This is gonna be an interesting video. I know some people about to be mad, bro, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, that's who Pablo is. I'm just call Pablo and shit, that's it. Some golden widgets are so dumb, like Scourge, you need all +6 before you start replacing to purple. Well, I mean, you just need to have all golds. You don't gotta have all +6. You just gotta have them all +5. Like regular +5 works. And you can replace them.
Whoa! Tons of enemies.
You just can't have purple and golds.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to contact.
Yeah, and they're adding a purple and gold mix in 1.1, which is great.
'Tis my guide. Samsara's pulse.
Right,
Night turns to
sweet
dawn.
arrow. You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Homasan, yo, Skull, first time I've gotten the chance to chat. Also been swamping. I feel you. Love the Fantasia build, using with my own. My man hits like a truck, still working on max duping him. Yo, that's dope, man. Let me know how he works when you got him max duped. What do I got here? Can't even show y'all without making a mess, bro. A rat, man, a rat. Pretty fire. Look at it. A golden +5 is the same as a purple. I mean, stats wise, most of the purples, yeah, are the same as a regular purple at +5. They do cost less, though. So, there's that, I guess.
Surrender to me.
Bro, sharing is caring.
Every river returns to the misty sea.
There you go.
Night turns to dawn, like the merciful
Sweet
tears
venom
of Mother
going
Earth.
down your throat.
Samsara's pulse. Be still, lost soul. 'Tis my guide you follow.
Pathetic weaklings.
No violent contact. Come closer.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth. Samsara's pulse.
You! Finally!
Turns to
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Samsara's pulse.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Why is Sybil on Katana? I just put a random weapon on her. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Yeah, prime golds are better. That's why I said most. Because primes are the exception where they're better. And then you have some that are actually worse when they're gold at +5 than the purple +5. Thanks, CJ needed a quick bite. You know I got you, bro.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Be still, the lost soul.
You've never seen any that are worse? Look at the weapon mods. The ones that give you, I believe it's trigger probability. And compare it versus the gold and the purple.
I might show you
Like the
some
merciful
mercy.
tears of Mother Earth. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Oh, we good. If I run Phenom co-op, can you buff teammates? You should, yeah.
Who has the sheer
I saw some
audacity to
art
waste
someone
my
made with
time?
female characters using bro boxing appropriately. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Got weapons here, just plus 10 those and then look back. Y'all be plus 10ing too many wedges, bro. How do y'all have so much power? The grind be mad serious in this game. Then again, I don't buy books, so I'm like hella behind.
Surrender to me.
Whoa! Tons of enemies
If I bought
suddenly
books for
rushed
progression,
out.
I probably could
Can't delay my research,
be on the same
so
boat.
I'll just leave them to you.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Pathetic weaklings.
Another CC and DNA's melting bosses with Daphne. She is busted. But like, let's be real. Level 80 bosses in this game is like very easy content. But she does get melted. We were looking at a video of that like probably 3-4 days ago here on the chat.
Rot in the sweet
Look.
aroma.
Let's see.
Victory?
We were looking at this video here like 3 days ago, 4 days ago.
has the sheer audacity to waste my time? No slacking.
Yeah.
In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
Crazy stuff. Yeah, bro. Daphne built crazy. But, like, if we're being real, are you really going to build a Daphne to do all that? Probably not.
Whoa.
The power of a man who loves his waifu?
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
That still doesn't make me put Daphne any higher than I'm going to put her on my tier list. Just because she can do that. A new player walking into the game is not going to be like, yo, what DPS character should I build? And I'm like, Daphne. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, get plus 10 wedges on all your characters. Get this weapon duped up. Get wedges on this weapon. All plus 10 everything. Get your 2 support characters to have the weapon to break or remove the stance bar fast as hell. Yeah, and then you'll be good with Daphne. No, why would I advise people to do that?
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
That should say 100. Ugh.
The sheer audacity to
Yeah, bro.
waste my time.
Give plus 10 wedges to almost any character and they'll do the same thing. Like, what are we talking about? And then you can play the game exactly. Like, rating Daphne high as fuck because she can do that with super, super, super high investment is dumb.
Scream louder, then I might.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Hellfire can't. I guess you're right on there. Hellfire or Randy can't. Actual, how am I hating on Daphne, bro?
Night turns to dawn. Be still, my soul. 'Tis my guide you follow.
All characters are trash, an exception of 4 or 5. Really? Psyche. I'm gonna start off easy.
Victory?
Hold on.
Huh, piece of cake.
Where is this? Lady Niffle, Psyche, Lynn, Fina, Rhythm, Rebecca, Truffle, Tabitha. Those are the top characters. That's 8 already. That's already double what you said in characters that are good and everything else is trash. That's already double. From there, we go into characters that are good. Right? MC is good. Daphne is good. Lisbel is good. Fantasio is good. Not the best, but good. Lynn is not needed. No character is needed. What do you mean? Needed. What does that even mean? Needed. Well, you don't need shit. I don't need Lady Niffle. What do you need Lady Niffle for?
Who has the
What do you need Lady Niffle for?
to waste my time?
What do you need Lady Niffle for that a well-built Psyche or a well-built Lynn can do? Mace? You can beat Mace with Lynn. You can beat Mace with Psyche. So you don't need Lady Niffle for Mace.
Every river returns to the misty sea. Come closer.
With Fina and Trouble as companions, you don't need Tabitha. Just because you don't need the character doesn't mean they're not good. Doesn't mean they're trash. Which is what you said.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research.
Let's be real. If you were building Psyche instead of Niffle, you would be hiring Theater. Yeah. You don't say. There's a 400% arrow buff. You don't say. I didn't know that. Guys, did you know that if you build Psyche during the arrow theater, you will push higher than the Lumino character? Did y'all know that? I didn't know that shit. I just found out.
Piece of cake.
Like, come on now. That's like next theater coming out with Hydro and fucking, I don't know. What's another? Hydro and Lumino. And then saying, oh, Psyche sucks because you can't clear theater as high as you can with, I don't know, Lady Niffle. Psyche's not needed. She sucks. Like, what? The fuck are we talking about?
Surrender to me.
You too cold? I mean, bro, sometimes you gotta baptize folks. You know what I'm saying?
Samsara's pulse.
Rut in the
As
sweet
every
arrow.
river returns to the
Pathetic
misty sea.
weaklings. Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
No violent contact.
Be still, my soul. Is my guiding force.
You're just using Nipple because you like it more than Psyche. You know what's funny? You know what's funny that you say that? Literally last night, I was talking with my girl.
Victory? Piece
I
of
was talking about the characters in the game. You know what I told her? Because this is how you know people talk shit to talk shit. I told my girl, I'm enjoying playing Psyche more
waste my time.
than any other character in the game right now. What the fuck does that have to do with Psyche is better for the Arrow Theater than the Lumino character? What? Bro, we haven't even gotten into the tier list, and these are the takes that we're getting. There's only 4 good characters in the game, and everything else is trash. Oh no. Can y'all imagine if the game was actually hard? If there was some hard content where like actually you needed specific characters? Oh no.
No slacking. In the lead,
Whoa!
you'd have felt the
Tons
whip
of
by
enemies
now.
suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research.
Scream
So
louder,
I'll just
then I
leave them
might
to
show
you.
some mercy.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Ember.
Victory? Piece of cake.
Lynn was just there to get Psyche. Once you get Psyche, you bench Lynn. Plenty of people didn't bench Lynn. Plenty of people push high in theaters with their Lynn. Why do you even need to push high in theaters for? Oh yeah. Gotta go to live. I know. I made a mistake. I launched the stream without the thumbnail, so I ended it and relaunched it. Yeah, people need time to build up teams, so I prefer that it's easy as of now. Yeah, me too. Clasher, yup.
My time.
The reality of it is that saying the game only has 4 good characters and everybody else is trash is stupid as fuck. When you have literally a plethora of characters that you can beat the game. That's like when people say it's better to farm with Rhythm because she's so much better than Rebecca. right? Not AFK, just in general. And then you test both of them out, and the differences is like 20, 30 seconds at most, right? For the current farming content that we're all doing, you know, 10, 15 waves in exploration, right? And I'm like, how is it miles better when it's only a 20-second, 30-second difference? She's better, not miles better. It's the same way. Just because I can clear content with, let's say, Psyche in 1 minute, and it takes me a minute 10 seconds to beat it with Lynn, that doesn't mean that Psyche is amazing and Lynn is trash. Like, what are we talking about? That's the most retarded mentality that you could possibly have going into a game, bro. That completely takes out player diversity and the actual fact that they're clearing all content within seconds of each other.
Night comes to dawn. Samsara departs, as every river returns to the misty sea.
You're definitely eating Filbert with the barbecue feet. That's not you gotta be a gacha player, aren't you? You gotta be a gacha player, bro.
Victory? Huh, piece of...
Gots to. I'm definitely eating Filbert with the barbecue. The rest, ugh. Yeah, bro, the rest are kind of freaky. I wasn't even doing the poll. Someone told me to do the poll. Maris, yeah, we're gonna do the the whole comparison real quick. Yeah, my +7 Rebecca clears up to wave 20 exploration and maybe 30 seconds quicker than when she was +5. There is only so much you can squeeze out of anything depending on mob spawning. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, if this game had an even bigger emphasis on... Let me put it to you like this. Psyche well built will be better in any other element than Niffle. If they do a theater where Fusion and Hydro... No, let's put it like this. If they do a theater where Fusion and Lumino are buffed, right? Who are you bringing outside of who you like to play with? Or if you want to just push as far as you can with your +10 build characters. But who's going to do more damage if everybody's on the same playing field? A Fusion character or an Nemo character? When there's a 400% boost to the Fusion character. Let's say they both are the same, right? Or similar in damage scalings. Who's going to do more damage? Maybe the guy that's buffed 200%. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, let's do this tier list real quick, chat. There's gonna be a doozy. There's gonna be an interesting one. I'm gonna need you guys to give me your opinions on this here tier list, chat. I'm going to bring my +10 Wedge Psyche. Yeah, that doesn't mean she'll do more damage than a +10 Wedge Lyn with 400% damage boosting. All right, let's see. Things about to get interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Things are about to get interesting. Let's do... And I'm going to be honest, I don't even think these takes are, like, to be debatable, bro. Like, I'm going to be honest, I don't think these takes are debatable. You can't have all characters well built. Why not? Why not? So just because you have one character well built, you're just going to... Why am I even interacting? All right, let's do this. They're all trash. They're all trash. Trash game. Dislike. All right, let's see. Here we go. What's good, guys? CJ here, and welcome back to another DNA video. Now, today we're going to be taking a look at the official and final 1.0 tier list for all the characters. Now, we're going to be ranking them based on several things. Where they currently are in the meta, and what they bring to the table, how well they perform in most of the game modes, be it, you know, farming, theater, maze, chase, so forth and so on, and in comparison to other units, right? So while there are units that are going to be really good, I'm going to say specifically why they don't rank as high as others. Now, we haven't even started already, and we already have people in the chat with a little stand in their coochie, because according to some of them, there's only 4 good characters in the game and everybody else is trash. That's why they're all in trash, because pretty much every character is trash in the game, right? With that said, though, ladies and gentlemen, remember, this is my opinion. I could be wrong. I'm probably not, but I could be. With that, ladies and gentlemen, let's start things off. We have the tiers of meta, top tier, great, okay, need buffs, and trash, okay? Simple as that. Very, very basic. We're going to kick things off with Psyche. And I got to be honest, I think Psyche is an absolutely insane unit. She is a meta character through and through. She's one of the best units in the game. I think she provides a ton for the game. She's incredibly strong. She's going to be able to deal insane damage, and she doesn't really need that much investment, if we're being serious, if you want to get her rolling. When you get her at I1 will already carry you through insane amounts of content. You'll be able to clear all of theater. You'll be able to clear pretty much everything. She's that good. She's incredibly goated for almost every single game mode in the game. She's going to be able to deliver you from the very beginning of you getting her all the way to endgame. Currently, you're able to clear pretty much everything with her. And if you decide to fully invest into her, she's going to be able to carry you through tower, even when she's off element, quite deep into it, because she deals a lot of damage. The more you invest, the higher damage she deals, and even though she is a constant weapon unit, she still stands as one of the current best characters in the game quite easily, okay? Now, up next we have Tabitha, and this character is a top tier unit. Tabitha is very good, one of the top support units in the game. She's going to be very good for buffing skill damage. She's going to be able to help out your teams pretty damn well. When you pair her up with her weapon or even a ranged weapon, she's going to provide quite a lot. And her weapon that specifically can be put on hydro characters is incredibly good. So I do think Tabitha is a top tier unit. I'm not putting her quite in meta, because I do think there are other characters that kind of do go on meta. And just keep in mind, we're going by absolutely the best of the best, right? The ones that you're pretty much going to have every single time in almost every single team. Up next, we have Sybil, and I gotta be honest, Sybil needs some buffs. She needs some quality of life. She needs some loving. Sybil is a character that has a kit that, on paper, looks really good, and ideally is pretty good, but it just doesn't work that well, right? I feel that she needs some tweaks, whether it's her modifiers or the way some of her abilities work, but the fact that she's an HP scaling unit, and we don't really have a lot of usage for those in the game right now, I do think that she needs some loving. She definitely needs some loving, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to put her in needs buffs. There's not much else to be said about Sybil outside of that, okay? Now, we have Lady Nipple, and let's just be real. We all know Lady Nipple is a meta unit. Everybody and their mama is using Lady Nipple. What's so great about Lady Nipple is that once you fully invest into her, you're going to be able to deal damage at all sorts of ranges. Up close, mid-range, long range, halfway across the map, all the way across the map, because her interactions with weapons is pretty damn good. You're not really dealing the damage with the weapon, but through the weapon with her kit, and that makes her really good. On top of the fact that she does deal Lumino and Umbro damage, so you're going to be able to deal pretty good damage, clearing literally 2 different types of theater, maybe not being the very best at each individual type, but still dealing a lot of damage and being able to clear deep as hell in theater modes of 2 different elements, which makes her super good. And she also is very independent. You don't necessarily rely on some other characters to be out here giving you buffs or specific things to finish out your kit to deal damage. She's just flat out a very solid character. Up next, we have Daphne. And Daphne is going to go in great. The reason I'm putting her on great is because I know someone out there is going to say, well, actually, I seen a video of a guy melting bosses with a Daphne. Yes, you could do that. But I'm going to be honest, Daphne's a support. Even though y'all seen her on some Rambo shit with the Gatling gun destroying bosses, she's a support through and through. And you're not really going to advise a player that's just getting into the game, asking what character is going to carry them dealing damage, to build Daphne. If you want Daphne to be out here like Rambo with the Gatling gun, you need very, 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 very high investment for her to be out here doing that, in comparison to the investment you would need on a character like Psyche or Lady Niffle to deal that type of damage. And as a support, she is very good, but there are other supports in the game that sometimes, more often than not, get picked more over Daphne. The fact she's still a great unit is still there. You can still pair her up with a ton of characters and she'll be very, very good. And as you guys seen, Rambo Daphne is real. She can indeed hurt you. So hey, if you like her big old titties when you put on that Christmas outfit, by all means, you can go ahead and build her. The next character is Randy. Randy Savage Ghost in needs buffs. Yeah, he's just one of those characters. Once again, he's just scaling in a way that we don't really use right now. We don't need characters that are tanky, beefy. We don't need that. And the way that his modifiers work are kind of weird. Once again, I don't think he's a DPS at all. Some people think that he should be doing damage like a DPS. He's more so of a support. I feel that if they improve his supporting capabilities, he would be a much better character, right? He doesn't need to deal damage, but he needs to be a better supporting unit for whatever you're going to pair him up with, right? From here, we're going on to Rhythm. And I gotta be honest, Rhythm is a meta character. Not only is Rhythm very good for bursting down bosses, her traversal is pretty good, but she's also arguably one of the best characters in the game for farming. She is the strongest, laziest AFK farming unit in the game. You can just stand there menacingly and pretty much destroy everything without really having to do much once you really build her. And you don't need much investment. I believe it's I1 or I2 where she really becomes a solid unit where you can just use her to farm without a problem. And her bossing capabilities are also really good. So if you notice, we have a Lumino, a Nemo, and Electro unit in here. So we're trying to give you guys, you know, one of each type in its own category. Now we have Margie, and I gotta be honest, Margie is kind of okay. I feel like Margie kind of fell off really damn hard. She is good, and she does provide good support, but the reality of it is that she got power crept by a gun. Like, her whole usability got power crept by a gun. And when your whole usability gets power crept by one gun, not even a character, I might even put her on needs buffs because, but she's at least usable. If you like Margie and you want to have some buffs in your squad, give you a little bit more damage to your main DPS, you could use her. She's not horrible. She's definitely not at the point of these characters where they're just absolutely just not used unless you like their design. But she got power crept by a gun. That's the reality of Margie, you know. Now we're moving on to Hellfire, everybody's favorite Dommy Mommy, right? And she needs some buffs. Hellfire is one of the coolest units in the game. Honestly, one of the most popular characters design-wise in the game. So many people started playing this game because of Hellfire and her heavies. But the problem with Hellfire is the same as the other units in the need buffs category. And that's the fact that we don't really have a need for tanky, beefy units, right? On top of that, I feel like Hellfire, more than the others, has so much potential because her kit is actually cool, is really, really fun. But sometimes I feel that kind of works against each other. She taunts and aggroes enemies but pushes them away from her. She's just a little clunky. I feel that with some slight tweaking to her kit, she could actually be really good. And she's one of those units that just wishes could be better, right? A lot of people wish she could be better. She doesn't need to be in the meta, but she could definitely be a great unit if they do some tweakings to her kit. Now we got Yale and Oliver. And I'm going to be honest, Yale and Oliver is a very interesting character. I think that he's a slept-on unit. I'm going to put him in okay, right? And hear me out, guys. I think that Yale and Oliver is a character that can deal good damage, but he doesn't have the range or he doesn't have the viability as some other top picks for this particular roster. And then on top of that, there's another, you know, Pyro character that I feel is just better, has more range, and it's easier to get rather than, you know, Yale and Oliver, because you got to get him from the weeklies. And he does deal some good damage. I've seen videos of Yale and Oliver are out here dealing some good-ass damage, you know, with the bombs out here, you know, Bomberman dealing good damage, but I still don't feel he's that good. He's more of an active character. I wouldn't say that he's as bad as Margie. I wouldn't say that, so I'll probably put him at the top of the okay. I could even put him at the bottom of great, because he's a good character, but I don't think he's that good, right? That's my only gripe with him. I don't think he needs buffs or anything. I just think that his kit is very specific, and he doesn't cover that much range, and that's one thing that some of the characters in here have. They deal great damage, have long range capabilities like Psyche and Niffle, or they're able to do a lot of things simply by just existing there and standing there menacingly. Now we have Berenica. I think Berenica needs some buffs, but she's not as bad as the need buffs units. I think that if you pair her up with one of our latest characters, I think she's decent at best. I could put her at needs buffs, because Berenica, being the staple child of the game, right? The one that's in the literal cover of the game, falls off as a DPS. Let's be real. She does fall off as a DPS. She's not as useless as these characters here, so she can deal damage. You can clear bosses with Berenica and Fina when you put them together in like 20, 30, 40 seconds. You can still clear them pretty damn solid with obviously a lot of investment, which is a lot slower than some of the other units, but she's not as bad as the bottom 3 units. I will say she could be anywhere between needs buffs, because I do think that she do need buffs. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But she's also an okay unit, right? Like, she's alright. We're gonna leave Margie over here, because Margie got cooked, bro. Now we have Outsider, and Outsider, honestly, Outsider's an okay unit. Outsider now with Fina is able to blitz bosses, bro. I've seen people blitz bosses with Fina Outsider in literally seconds, bro. Like 20 seconds, 15 seconds, blitzing down bosses with Fina and Outsider. But I think that speaks more about Outsider than, or about Fina than it does about Outsider, right? Because before that, Outsider was taking a little bit longer to blitz said bosses. So I'm going to leave him at okay. You could say that characters like Yale and Oliver, Berenica, and even Outsider need buffs to be as good as these other ones, but I don't think they do, because, like I said, if I were to count Outsider paired up with Fina, I would probably put him at great quite easily. I do think Outsider is a great character, but it relies heavily on Fina. The same with Berenica. If you take Fina outside of the equation for Outsider and Berenica, they're okay units. If you add in Fina, they go to great. And that's because of Fina. Heavy towards Fina, right? Now we have the MC. And I think the MC is a pretty great character. You get MC for free. You get them early. You're going to be able to get some dupes for them. And I think that MC is going to be able to fit into multiple teams. I don't think they're like amazing, but I do think that you can fit them into multiple teams. And they're going to be great for your account. You know, I don't think they're as great as the top tier characters or the meta units, but I also don't think they fit in the same place as the OK characters, because the OK characters, you can use them sometimes if you like them and that's it. But I feel that MC actually has, you know, places that he can be put in, trigger probability buffing, you know, weapon damage buffing, and overall I think he's pretty damn smooth. So I do think that he does go in the great tier. Now we have Fina. What do I need to say? She is a meta unit, the best supporting character in the game. It doesn't matter if you use weapons to deal damage, consonant weapons. It doesn't matter if you're dealing damage with your toes. You're going to be putting Fina on your team and your damage will go up. Her and her weapon are absolutely insane. Her weapon alone, power crept an entire character. That's all you should know. Her weapon alone power crept the entire usability of a unit in the game. That's not even counting her kit. That's not counting her introns. That's not counting everything. She is a very strong character. When you pair her up with units like Psyche, she's going to be out here demolishing content. When you pair her up with, like I said, even these characters down here that are in the OK tier, you could even put them in top tier when you pair them with Fina, because she makes them that freaking good. She races them up like 2 tiers. She is an insane character, bro. Absolutely one of the best units in the game. Now we have Liz Bell. And I'm gonna be honest, Liz Bell is a great character. Now, Liz Bell often gets overlooked because of characters like Lady Niffle, another Lumino character. But the reality of it is that Liz Bell can deal insane amounts of damage. I'm gonna be honest with you. Liz Bell can deal insane amounts of damage. The problem, or not the problem, what really differentiates her from a character like Lady Niffle, Psyche, for example, is the fact that she doesn't have the range that these other characters have, right? Or the AoE. While she can deal damage in a relatively big area right in front of her, she can deal damage halfway across the map. Whereas Lady Niffle, Psyche, even Rhythm have insane AoE areas, right? And some of the other characters that are going to be talked about, they have insane AoE areas. So that's why I practically put them up there as opposed to Lisbel. I don't put Lisbel at top tier because I'm specifically saving top tier for units that I personally think are in almost every team, right? In this case scenario, you would have Tabitha on almost every team if you didn't want to build, you know, let's say, Truffle and Filbert, but they're usually going to be on one or two of your teams, and you could have them there. But when it comes to Lisbel, seeing as she's a DPS, you have all these other options that you would put over her for your main DPS roster. That's not to say she can't deal big damage. She can probably deal damage similar to the likes of Lady Niffle, Psyche, and them, but in a smaller area. So in the grand scheme of things, when there's 100 enemies and things like that, she'll probably deal less damage, but she can still drop some heavy nukes. Now we have Truffle and Filbert. And I'm going to be honest, Truffle and Filbert can go in meta because every single person is pretty much rocking Truffle and Filbert. But I'm going to put them in top tier. One, because Fina as a support is an absolute cracked character. And I think that she's the staple meta unit on almost every team. And Truffle and Filbert's AI is a pain in the ass. Sometimes they'll buff you, sometimes they won't, sometimes they heal you, sometimes they won't. They're kind of annoying. On top of that, the freaking pig will yeet enemies halfway across the map. Outside of that, if we just account for the fact that her AI works perfectly, she is a meta unit, okay? So I just want to clarify that for people. She's either a meta unit because of that, but I like to put her on top tier because her AI be pissing me off. And sometimes I actually prefer to bring Tabitha simply because her AI pisses me off, but she is one of the meta supporters. These two are the two meta supporting units in the game. So honestly, you could put them anywhere. I'm going to leave her at top tier for now. And at the end of the tier list, we'll see if we put them at meta. But like I said, she is the meta supporting. Her AIs was really annoying and holding her back. But outside of that, she is a meta unit. Fantasio, easy, great unit, very good unit. What's holding him back, honestly, weakly character, that's kind of a problem. And also the fact that some of the Umbro Wedges aren't the greatest. They could be better, but still, he's a very good unit. But once again, he lacks the range that these units have to deal damage. And yes, you do have the laser beam that he shoots out when he jumps up into the air, but the laser beam can deal massive AoE damage at long range. You're going to be dealing damage in front of the beam and whatever the beam hits, and that's it. Other than that, you're going to be slashing and gashing right in front of you. He won't be able to cover a massive area, but seeing as he is the best Umbro character in the game, you could put him in top tier because he is a very good character. He deals insane amounts of damage, straight up. But being in great is not a bad thing, once again, guys. This is 2 tiers down. This doesn't mean they're bad. These are also amazing units, right? But that is the thing for Fantasio. And I know some of y'all must say, well, Rhythm is in the weeklies as well. So why would you put her up there and then Fantasio at the bottom? The thing is, Rhythm becomes the best at what she does from the weeklies, right? She becomes the best AFK farming character in the game. Fantasio doesn't become the best DPS character in the game. So that's why he's at great and he's not at meta, okay? But we could do some changes, right? Which we might do at the end of the video, so stay tuned. Now we have Rebecca. Now, Rebecca for me is a meta character. You're either going to be using Rebecca or you're going to be using Rhythm for your farming, one of the two. Most people will be using Rebecca because you get her early on in the game. She's easy to use. She works as an AI companion. She pretty much does what you need her to do, and everybody's going to have her. And one character that you can never go wrong investing into, right? There's too many things that you want to do when you start off the game. So going into it right away and trying to get I2 Rhythm for AFK farming might not be the best ideal decision. Whereas investing into Rebecca, even with I2, she'll carry you in farming in anything, in any content, as far as you want with just I2 with Rebecca. So that's why she's meta. Everybody can use her. You'll never be down bad because you invested into this character for your farming, you know, necessities. And she's just that good. She's neck to neck with Rhythm. Rhythm, I think, is better as an AFK farming character because you just, if you build her right, you just hit her skill and stand there menacingly, and then that's it. That's all you got to do. Whereas I think Rebecca is better at like excavation, where you got to put, you know, her jellyfish in multiple spread out locations. She can do that as an AI companion. I also think Rebecca's pretty nice. because she's just easy to control when you have a character like Sybil, and you're always going to be dropping the jellyfish. So both of these characters for farming are going to be pretty damn good. Okay, now our last character is Lyn. And Lyn is a meta character. Now, I know you guys haven't seen as much Lyn usage lately, and that's honestly because a lot of people are using Psyche or Lady Niffle. They're just that good. They hit like trucks. They destroy everything. But Lyn is an absolutely amazing unit. She deals insane amounts of damage. She can clear an entire room by just standing there and break dancing. You twist your camera around and she'll be able to break everything without any problem whatsoever. In tower, she'll be able to push high-ass floors without any problem. And once again, it's one of those things where the reason that I rank all these units in meta is because I feel that they're some of the best at what they do. When it comes to these characters right here, these 3 DPSs, they're going to be able to do insane amounts of damage to bosses, right? They're going to be able to deal insane amounts of damage all the way across the room. They're going to be able to clear entire rooms without much effort. From where they're at, there could be an enemy halfway across the map and they'll be able to hit them, which is really good, right? And they're the best in their respective elements because of that reason as main DPS. Fina is here because she's just the best supporting character in the game. And then we have these two as the 2 best farming characters in the game. When it comes to the top tier category, I do think these are the 2 top tier supporters. Fina's not, bro, Fina's just everything, bro. She can support every single type of unit in the game. You can AFK farm with Fina. I've had people in my chat come and try to fight me about Fina being the best farming character in the game, when in reality it's Rebecca and Rhythm, right? These 2 are better than Fina. Fina's still really good. Fina's amazing, but the fact you can use her as an AFK farming damage dealing unit as a supporter, her gun power crept an entire unit, that's all it needs to say. And these 2, just your AFK farming, you know, loot gathering units. Top tier, these 2 buffers, and once again we can make a case that she goes up here as pretty much the meta healing supporter in the game right now. Literally everybody has her on their team, so she is meta. Let's just be real. If I was to change things around a little bit as we get deeper into the game, into the tier list, she is absolutely a meta character. Everybody is using her. Sometimes her AI does piss me off and I want to bring Tabitha instead because I'm like, where are my buffs? But outside of that, she is the meta support alongside Fina. Now, from here, if we're going to move something from the grade up to top tier, I would move up Fantasio, because I do think Fantasio is really, really good. I think he deals insane amounts of damage. Even at I0, this dude is able to deal insane amounts of damage, right? He doesn't need heavy investment to be able to do that. Even with +0 wedges, you're going to be able to clear like all floors of tower up to like 12, 15, something like that, with obviously when he's on buffing stance. But other than that, I think he's a great unit. What else could I move from here? You could arguably move these 2 up to top tier. You could even move Lisbel up to top tier, because Lisbel is a top tier unit. But once again, I feel that I'll give Fantasio the edge and put him in top tier simply because he is the strongest Umbro DPS in the game. I think he is really good. He deals insane amount of damage and he's able to wave clear. And the difference between Fantasio and maybe Berenica, which Berenica could deal a lot of damage, is that for Berenica to be able to deal that much damage, you want her with Fina, which we already know is absolutely busted. Whereas Fantasio, you put him by himself, you could slot Fantasio with literally anybody of the other supports. You could put him with Tabitha. You could put her with Truffle and Filbert. You could put him with Fina. You could put her with whatever. And you're going to be dealing some very good damage with this character. So I think, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the final 1.0 tier list. This is what I think is the current meta for the game. The characters that I believe are going to be doing the most in their respective categories. I gave y'all my personal takes. Let me know in the comments section below what you guys think, where I messed up, where I fumbled. I know somebody's going to come out here and be like, no, the reality of it is that Randy's #1. But that's going to be it, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate y'all. Hit that like button, subscribe, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Whew. All right. What do you guys think about that? Hold on. Let's do this for people that are just tuning in. So they're like, what the hell is happening, bro? What do you mean by that? Like this, bro. Someone just tunes in. They're like, bro, what is happening, bro? There we go. Like this, chat. There we go. No, let's put her right here. Let's put her in right there. Let's put Fina in trash. There we go. No, actually, I'll put her like needs buffs. There we go. Someone walks in, they're like, what the fuck just happened? Nah, this CC sucks, bro. What is he doing? What is going on? Put some in trash. All right, let's put Fantasio in trash. Let's put Lady Niflin needs buffs. That's crazy, but let's put her there. Let's put Gail and Oliver right here. There you go. This actually gonna be the thumbnail, chat. This actually gonna be my thumbnail. This is gonna be my thumbnail. Lynn in trash. God damn, y'all hating on Lynn. And let's put her in. Okay, right here. This is peak. Let me actually change some colors for this. Let's put there. Let's go. Pink. There we go. That works. There we go. All right. Let me actually get a screenshot of this, bro. Let me get a screenshot, chat. This is going to be the thumbnail. This is going to be the thumbnail, chat. People are going to be like, oh, hell no, dislike before they even watch the video. That's funny. All right, let's hide this. That was funny. That's good. That's good. You know someone about to get mad, bro. Hey, yo, nah, but hold on. On a real note, what do you guys think of the tier list? Y'all think it was fair? Like, I think I broke down everything in a pretty fair way, bro. Like, I honestly think everything was broken down in a fair way, given the experience from actually playing the game. Rage baited comments incoming? Absolutely, bro. Yo, I got rated. Who I get rated by? Yo, from Firuz, bro, the agent himself, the GOAT. Yo, big love, bro. Much appreciated raid. Shit, I don't know if he's still here. Yo, shout out to the homie. I missed the raid, man, because I was in, bro, I was in creator mode, bro. Shout out to the homie, bro. It was fair for me. Okay, good tier list. Fair for all but Randy. Yo, someone gonna be mad, bro. Hold on, I gotta message the homie, bro. Where he at? I got too many messages, bro. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna message the homie right here. There we go. I had no idea Lisbeth was good. I did not even remember her name. Yeah, Lisbeth is really good. I think when you said rhythm was good in farming, you should specify exploration 30, because if you use her AFK and expulsion, her 50-minute rage will make you miss to drop loots. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Here's the thing for rhythm. We've been testing rhythm a lot. The homies in the Discord have been testing rhythm a lot, and she's literally doing the same exact, you know, type of loot as my Rebecca. But I do think that big ass range kind of makes it a little bit of a problem when you pair her up with Boxy, bro. The thing is, for certain game modes, I feel that you should be moving around with rhythm a little bit more, right? But I do think for Explo, I do think she's like the standing still type of character. You know what I mean? Rebecca's stocks will drop when Swimsuit Fushu comes around. Rebecca stocks will drop when Swimsuit Fushu comes around. I'm going to just read something to you real quick. I'm going to put you on game because I think at some point you got it fucked up, Groove Back. Hold on. Let me just explain something to you real quick regarding Fushu and Rebecca stocks, okay? Hold on. Let me just explain something to you. Where's Fushu right here? Because I want to read her. I want to read one specific thing. Let's see. Increases skill damage for the character and their nearby teammates where 2 or more characters in the team share the same element type. You pair her with Rebecca, her and Rebecca are already dealing more damage. Instantly. Whereas you pair her with anybody else, you gotta put the other 2 characters to have the same element. You have to. Example, if you want to pair her up with, let's say, what's her name? Rhythm, or not Rhythm, Psyche. You gotta not run Fina anymore. You're gonna have to run Truffle. Right? Niffle, Fina, Fushu. Absolutely best team. Really good team right there. Right there, that's gonna be a really good team right then and there. But Rebecca stocks are going up the moment that Fushu drops. Because of that specific thing, right? Rebecca, Fushu, Tabitha. Peak farming team right there. Literally, you're going to be able to just stand there. Menacingly. Like, non-stop. You don't got to worry about heals. You don't got to worry about sanity. You don't got to worry about nothing. And the whole team is getting buffed. All the way across. Chill as fuck for farming, bro. Super good team, bro. Super good team. What were we doing, chat? Were we farming? Yo, what happened to the guy that said that all the characters suck except 4? He left. Homie said, you have a bunch of hours in the game. I don't even know where he went. He said, you got a bunch of hours in the game, and you don't even have plus 10 wedges. Yo, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I eat my girl's ass every night, and I don't have time to farm plus 10 wedges. I'm sorry that I have an attention span problem, and I can't sit there for 8 hours doing something that's the same for 8 hours straight. I'm fucking sorry, dog. Shit. Yeah, bro, my tongue be hurting, groove back. You know what I'm saying? You know that little thing at the bottom of your tongue, that thing is gone, bro. You know what I'm saying? God damn, bro. Homie said, shit, you be playing so much, but you don't have plus 10 wedges. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't flex that I'm a swamp ass. God damn. I just be chilling and playing the game. People be crazy, man. Yo, but that was a good ass tier list, low key. I think it was honestly on point. I honestly think that was a good ass list, and it really encompasses where things are at in the current state of the game. We could get a little more sweaty if needed be, but I don't think we need to. I think it just broke down everything perfectly. Homie said every night is salad night at CJ's crib. God damn, you be getting freaky, groove back. Randy got meta in the thumbnail. That's more than he deserves. Hey, bro, for real, he gonna be in meta in the thumbnail. That's what he needs, bro. You know people gonna be mad when they see Fina and needs buffs. What the fuck was this? What the fuck? That's gonna be funny. You can't hear anymore? What do you mean you can't hear anymore? Oh, that you can't put... I mean, if you're gonna stay active, bro, but see, here's the thing, Zeno. I be taking you and Lad's mods permits off because y'all don't be activating, and then y'all get active. And then I give you the mods back, and then y'all stop being active. So I could give you the mods, but then actually stay active. You know what I'm saying?
Victory? Piece of cake.
Where's my needs nerf tier, though? Oh, shit, I should have done a needs nerf tier. That would have been funny. That would have been insane, bro. Do I still have it open? That would have been insane. That's a troll and a half, bro. That's how you piss off the community, bro. Let's see. There we go. All right, chat. Look, this is the new tier list. This is the new peak cinema tier list right there. That's how you get people raging, chat. What? What did he say? Oh, hell no.
The sheer audacity to waste my time.
That's crazy. Put Yale and Oliver in needs nerfs. I don't even know where I have him in meta, bro. That's insane. Bro, we gotta farm wedges all day, bro. Wedge farming. Exactly, Zeno. That's what I mean, bro. That's why I told y'all. Y'all wanna be mods? Y'all got a mod, bro. If not, y'all don't gotta. You know what I mean? Randy might need some nerves. Yeah, he's too busted, bro. He sits on that chair menacingly and it's Game Rover. It's Game Rover!
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Nice sweet venom going down your throat. Tis my guide.
You!
This man put Randy in Randy tier. Oh no.
From me.
Homie gave Randy his own tier list, bro. That's wild behavior.
Victory.
Let's see.
Piece of cake.
Okay, you guys are sharing your own tier list on Discord. Let me see what y'all got. Let me see what you got. Look, look, look. This is what someone else put on Discord. Let's see. I think that's a valid tier list too. But see, here's the thing. Putting Fantasio, right, in the same tier list as Truffle that's used in every single team, Tabitha on the same tier as Fantasio that's used on almost every single team, and Rebecca, a character that is globally used by like 95% of the community for farming, I don't think he belongs there. That's why I put these two at Beast, because everybody uses them. Everybody. All these are good there. All these are good there. Fine, I think these are good. Needs work. I mean, you could... I don't think... See, the thing with her is I don't know how she needs work. Maybe give double the buff, I guess. And even then, I think the gun still does more damage. I think the gun still buffs more, I mean. Randy tier at the bottom. Yeah, Randy tier is valid. But I do think that this... I think this is a good tier list. But like I said, the only thing that I would change is I would put Rebecca up here because Rebecca just holds too much value. As a value unit, she holds way too much value. And Truffle and Filbert is on every single team, right? 95% of teams will use, or players will use these two units, right? Maybe after 100 or so hours or more, you'll replace maybe both of them for other characters, right? But outside of that, I think these two are in the meta right now for almost everything. Post your tier list and we can review them here on stream, guys. Post a tier list on the Discord. What do we get here? Volition. Eternity Scorch, please. Fuck. Truffle due to AI, Tabitha scaling, Rebecca can go up based on introns. Yeah, tobacco. I was about to call her tobacco. Who the fuck? Tabitha. Tabitha is really good because I count in Tabitha with her weapon. Send us the link. I'm gonna say, I mean, I can send you the link to my tier list. I don't know where the fuck. Oh, Stream Elements is down right now. What the hell? That's my tier list, guys. Edit it, and then put your own tier list on the Discord, and then we'll have a look and we'll chat it up in here, man. I wonder why it's down, bro. Yeah, but that was a good tier list. Rebecca, I do think she can go up based on introns for sure. Oh, bro, Truffle AI does piss me off. That's why I was going to put her one lower, though. That's why I was going to put her one lower. Make a goon... You know what's funny, Jinzo? When I was making tier lists for Withering Waves, I would make goon tier lists. Y'all ain't never seen my goon tier list, bro? The images in my goon tier list for Withering Waves are insane, bro. They're actually insane, bro. Yeah, I could make a goon tier list, bro. Let's see. Hold on. I'm editing the tier list real quick while we yap it up. And then we can make a goon tier list, bro. That tier list was great. The good old goon tier list. That's also another personal preference tier list, bro. That's the only tier list where I think Randy wouldn't be at the bottom because he does have aura, bro. He does have aura, so he'd be kind of up there.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
But y'all know who be at the top of my tier list, bro. That'd be Lady Nipple and Rebecca, bro. Easy. Like, nobody else is even on that tier list, bro. I know someone would say they want Feelbert in the top tier category, bro, but you know, can't be doing that. They say good, yeah, they never watched the Goner list. That's insane, bro. Let me put this here. Yeah. And then we'll start actually moving around a little bit more for this. That was a long video. What the fuck?
Pathetic weaklings.
Skins look good on Randy, like the Christmas skin. Good old Randy, bro. Randy Jackson.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
I just noticed editing the video that Baldy was here. Hello, Skull. Can you show Nipple's weapons? Type !Nipple6 and you get my Lady Nipple build. Or you can check out my channel and check out my Entropic Singularity build video that I dropped like a few days ago. Which I'm using right now. Let me drop this here.
Louder, then I might show you some mercy.
No violent contact.
Like the merciful tears of Mother
Rot in the sweet aroma.
Samsara's pulse.
No slacking.
Where the fuck did my tier list picture go?
You'd have felt the whip by now.
Let me do this. Let me do this. Bop, 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 bop.
Surrender to me.
As every river returns to the misty sea,
Come closer.
night turns to dawn. Samsara's
Let me do this. Let me do this.
Tis my guiding
Let me trigger my Discord, bro.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Yo, Leon, you're an ass, bro. That's just gonna get posted. They're gonna come from my neck. Yo, that Skull CJ guy sucks. I mean, to be fair, that's gonna be the thumbnail of my video, so that's kind of funny. Bro, we just out here spreading chaos through the community, bro. Because I feel that you can't, bro. You know what really annoys me and I really troll people with, bro? Is the fact that some people look at a thumbnail and they instantly, they read the first word in a thumbnail and they get pissed. Right? And I'm not trying to deal with those people in my community, bro. Like, if you want to be in my community, think, chat, be normal, bro. Discuss, have difference of opinions. We don't have to think the same, but at least think a little bit. Some people be looking at a video where I talk about how nerfing characters is bad, and they think that because the thumbnail says, what was it? Nerf these units, ? That I'm saying to nerf the units. I'm like, bro, not only do I have a question mark in the thumbnail, but I literally have what a shit take right under the nerf these units ? I'm like, bro, just have a brain and you could be in the community. Other than that, we gonna troll you with thumbnails and we gonna troll you with intros and we gonna troll you with all of that, bro. May I ask a question? Why not charge attack, easy run, def? Oh, I've already tested and it's about the same type, the same time. When I run it with the charge attack or without the charge attack. What really takes more time in this is just the waiting. It's usually like a minute 15, a minute 10, a minute 1. Surprisingly, right?
Night turns to dawn.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Be still.
No violent
It is my guide.
Let's think and discuss the bra size of Mommy Hellfire. Oh shit, y'all freaky, dog.
Surrender to
AKA have a brain exactly. Could someone help me understand? Do I want to bring Sybil to every farm commission? Don't really understand what her ball does. You don't need to bring Sybil into every farm commission. All that she's doing right now is because I'm editing a video and I'm not paying as much attention to the screen. Is she's making it so my AI doesn't go all over the place, and they put, like, Rebecca puts down her jellyfish right in the center,
audacity
right?
to waste
So
my
that's what
time.
she's doing there. But you could just bring, like, Rhythm and use her as your main and just leave her in the center, or Rebecca and put the jellyfish in the center. But since right now I'm editing, this is what I'm doing.
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn.
sweet venom going down your throat.
'Tis my guide you follow.
Her ball is your balls. What the hell, Cypher, you freaky bastard?
Stopped attacking for now.
I'm not normal, but I love different opinions. Yeah, like different, as long as people can have opinion, like conversations about difference of opinions, but they stay just regular conversations, and at the end of the day, we could be like, oh, we just think differently. That's cool. But some people legit get mad, bro. Like, I don't care what you think. You shouldn't care what I think. We just chilling. Rhythm built for AFK. Yeah, rhythm built for AFK. You just leave her in where you need her standing, and she'll just destroy everything in the area around her, which is really good.
Victory? Huh, piece of
See, like, look, once I'm done with this, I'll go back to doing it the other way, and you guys will see it's pretty much the same time, bro. So a minute 7 seconds. Oh, there we go. I just gotta upload this, and then I gotta do the thumbnail, and then I'll post it, and you know what it is. Ain't no way that's the first thing you read from Chipper. Alright, let's close this. Now we gotta do the tier list. See, like, if I were to go in there, 107, right? And then we do this. And then we do, like, Psyche, for example. Yeah, I like Sybil with what I'm doing.
I finally get to fight with you.
Break free from the cocoon. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Yeah, bro, I was telling my girl that I'm enjoying Psyche's gameplay the most out of every character, bro. She's so cool, just flying around and, like, just shooting shit, you know what I mean? It's so nice.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
You gotta learn the tech, the moving tech with the little spear.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
See, a minute 8 seconds. Literally the same time as Sybil. And I did the dashy tech and everything. So you'd figure I would have saved time, but it's just like, you know, very little.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. wish my journey wouldn't end so soon. I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Some of the links ain't working. I wonder why. So like when I'm editing, I usually just use Sybil. By the way, I think the opposite about the nerf, because being able to play a few early positions doesn't mean we'll dominate the whole game, because 1.1 will bring much stronger positions, and I'm sure we'll need to fill the yellow wedges. However, some characters' damage is much less than others, and there needs to be a balance. Every position should be playable with every character. That's not true. Every position should not be playable with every character. Why would a tank character be able to do the same damage as a raw DPS unit? Like, if a character has shielding capabilities or aggro capabilities, why should they be able to do the same damage as a character that can only deal damage? Or why should a character that is good at boss nuking be able to deal the same damage to 1,000 mobs all around them? There has to be specializations for each characters.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
At least we have Zeno, the stream element bot today. Yeah, Zeno's actually dropping some links. So are you, Crystal. Exotic has dropped links too.
This is gonna hurt. Like free from the cocoon.
If they make raids for harder bosses, probably Lisbel. Yeah, Lisbel is crazy good. I think raids would be amazing. I don't need. Okay, look, I don't want raids where you need 6 to 8 people. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I want dungeons where you need about 4 people, maybe 5. So basically, I want the same as Chase, but harder. Because if you need 8 people, the shit starts turning into a clusterfuck, bro.
Forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Ten man, the same as werewolves meet. The problem with things like that is that, bro, I don't know if we even have the player base to be doing 10-man raids all the time. I think 4-man strikes, like in Destiny, would be better, low-key.
Blossom like flowers.
4-man raids would be good enough to still get, or, you know, strikes, dungeons would be good enough to start, you know, putting people into hard co-op multiplayer content. But raids, I don't see it until we get a much bigger player base, which could happen later down the line. Who's still alive? What's happening? Hey, there we go. God damn. Yo, what up, Zero? Welcome to the stream.
Journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Bro, how long do I gotta farm this Wedges for? 10? Fuck. They gonna have me farming Scourge for the next 3 weeks, bro. We call it a tank build, but we can't call a character with damage scale and HP a tank. Classes are not like an MMORPG. We can show Warframe as the closest game to this. Each character can be played and effective in many contexts. We can't evaluate such games from an MMO. I mean, we're not gauging them on an MMO perspective, but if you have a character that scales off skill damage and attack, and then you have another one that scales off HP or defense, it's just easier to literally say that character is more of a tank unit as opposed to the other character. Now, if their modifiers were something like, for example, Wuthering Waves Cardathea that scales off HP but deals a shitload of damage, then that's a different story. But when you have a character like Hellfire, right, that deals AoE damage, scales off HP, has a taunt, that's a tank. That's literally like as much of a tank as you can get in standard terms, bro. Right? She doesn't deal big burst damage. She deals AoE dots. She can aggro targets to her. That's usually what a tank does. So you can't expect a character like Hellfire to deal the same as a character like Niffle, where Hellfire has 3 times the HP, right? Can aggro and deal AoE passive damage, right? The differences in their kit is obvious right there.
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
Horse for an emo, etc. My brain can't take all the a ton of wedge farming.
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
One more mission that shares with excavation. I heard it's bug. What mission? Do we need I2 for rhythm so she can be used? I1 rhythm already becomes very good. I2 rhythm is where she becomes meta. Very meta. Oh boy, I'm out of blueprints. That's fun. And I need volition. I'm gonna take 3. Let's see. Is there any dismantle on. There is. If we can get it here, I think would be goated. Let's see. Come on. We need it in here, bro. We need it here. I'm gonna do like 4 skills on my psyche and she's out of sanity. You gotta get that gold wings inspo, man.
Shore of the river of life.
Hey, all down.
All right.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, well that's one with no luck.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace.
I need one within the next 2, please. Please.
The next endless stream. I stand watch upon the
The
shore.
clients only
of the
bought us
river
a
of
teeny
life.
bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Hey,
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Oh my god, if I don't get it on the next one, I'm cooked, Chad. I'm cooked.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
I have the blueprints for the last level of inspo, but the purple ain't dropping. That purple be avoiding you, bro. The same with me and Duel, bro. I farmed Duel for like an hour yesterday and it only dropped me once. I didn't even know that was possible. I was cooked.
Weird looking thingies before it's too late.
yeah.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Patience shall carry me through. Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next
No!
endless
I gotta get more. I'm getting hoed, Chad. I'm getting hoed. Alright, let me get 2 more. 2 more. I don't want to I mean, it's not like I'm going to overdo them. I'm eventually going to have to farm more Volition for other characters, right? But for now, to finish my Lady Nipple, I only need 1 more blueprint. That's all I need, bro.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
If weariness weighs on you, rest hero. Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Bro, I need to get it here, chat. Imagine what farming was if we didn't have the tech like Piercing Ascent. It would be annoying. He's selfish? Who's selfish? Damn, CD, why don't you ever carry me for gold wedge farming? Cause I can't. What do you mean?
Stand watch.
The clients
I'm
only bought
farming
a teeny
blueprints.
bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies
What you
before
mean?
it's too late.
I mean, we can all pop letters together. What? No one ever be farming wedges when I farm wedges. What you mean? Making me sound like a dick and shit.
Yay! All down. Commission accomplished.
Oh my god, I'm gonna crash, bro. They're making me go to pity. They're making me go to the 200 for my 2+10s, damn it.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in
Inspired from your video, I started a 1 hour per day demon wedge farm. That's good. 1 hour per day, you're not burning yourself out. You're, you know, doing a little bit of progress every day. You're chilling. That's good. Bro. Bro. Can I, like, please get my freaking wedge? I don't want to buy fucking 4. I'm down bad on letters right now, chat. I'm down bad. And I don't like farming letters on stream. That shit's boring. Match. I like what mode best? Yeah, I'm in dismantle. I like dismantle or... Yo, what's that other mode that I like? Expulsion, right? Yeah, I like expulsion.
I stand watch upon the
The
shore.
clients only bought us a
river of
teeny
light.
bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Yeah.
Yay!
Gold, 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 gold.
Commission accomplished.
Yes. I got the gold. I'm done. I'm done.
Those drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Da 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 da. Volition. Volition. Alright, Lady Nipple.
Humble aid I can.
It's time to amplify your walls. There we go. Yay! 2+10. Look at me. Look at me. Why do your shots look so different? My gun is built the same and looks different when I shoot. Your gun is built like my gun? You forget that co-op makes you go slower sometimes in such mode? Yup. Now it's the glorious part, bro. This is gonna be something else. Almost makes me want to use freaking things in exploration, but I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't, bro. Books in exploration, man. Oh, this is so annoying, bro. Having to farm that many Scourge is like AIDS. Like actual AIDS.
Who has the sheer
CD fighting for his life and you just got 2 golds back to back. Bro, I've never gotten a back to back on anything. Bro, that controller drift is so annoying. So, like, you look, Julian, you looked at my build video and your shots look different than mine? That's weird, bro. I don't know why that is.
Surrender to me.
Be still, Lucia. 'Tis my guide you follow. Night turns
Rust
to
in
dawn,
the sweet arrow.
like the merciful tears of Mother Emperor. Samsara's pulse.
Come closer.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
No violent contact.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
I'm not going to look at anything until I run through my 40 greens.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Do I use die on weapons? Yeah, of course. If you remove that, is depth paid to advance? Wait, what do you mean is depth paid to advance? Why? What are we talking about? Inspo is blue and gold, right? Yep, Inspo is blue and gold. You should actually farm some Inspo right now, Crystal. It would improve all your builds now that you got to 60.
Night turns to dawn. Like the merciful tears.
My video was way behind. Ignore my previous comment. Oh, yeah, I don't know what was going on. Got me confused for a second.
Surrender to me.
Every river returns to the misty sea. Be still, Lucia.
Where do I farm it? You got it. You know where you farm wedges? Like where you normally go to farm wedges is the last one. The last tab, the level 80 tab. It's this same mission that I'm doing, but just level 80.
Piece of cake.
What golden wedge should at level
Sheer
58 farm?
audacity to waste my
Which will
time.
be future proof? I don't know what's going to be future proof because we don't know what we're going to get in the future, but Wings Inspo is pretty solid to be future proof, I would say.
Pathetic weaklings.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emperor.
Scream louder, then I might show you some
arrow.
'Tis
mercy.
my guide you follow. As every river returns to the misty
Surrender to me.
Violent contact.
night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse, like the merciful tears of Mother Emperor.
Pathetic weakling.
Demon wedge grind is easy. The problem is the globules. The thing is, like for me, I don't mind the globule farm as much because I like running chase. So like, and I know it's not a lot from chase, but I'd have no problem running chase like for 3 hours, right? And then taking a break and doing something else. But like actually farming wedges is boring to me, you know? You have a prime? What prime? The energy drink or Optimus? What are you talking about?
Surrender to me.
Whoa! to you.
Mikazuki, thank you for the prime sub. Much love. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yo, did I ever upload that video on YouTube, bro? Or did I just, like, played Scratch and Sniff, bro?
In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now. Scream louder, then I might...
Me, when farming wedges, I watch YouTube shorts. That makes sense. That makes sense. But, like, I'm on stream when I farm, so, like, sitting here farming wedges gotta be brain-numbing to me. At least I can chat with you guys, you know what I mean? I can chat with y'all, but I cannot stand doing this. Even when I'm chatting with y'all, it'd be boring, bro. Like, doing this is boring in general.
Victory? Piece of cake.
Celerities are pretty good. Celerities and multi-shot mods are or wedges are also pretty good because they're gonna be useful on all your weapons.
Pathetic weaklings.
Tis my guide you follow. Night turns to dawn. Samsara's pulse, as every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
No violent contact.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Like the mercy
Come closer.
night turns to dawn.
Victory? Piece of cake.
Is one more question about the wedges. Do I need multiple to build inspo or one? You need one blueprint and 5 of the purple sanity one that I forget the name of. It's like a little round thing that gives you sanity. What's the name of the purple shit that you need to craft wings inspo, chat?
Surrender to me.
Whoa! Tons of enemies really rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Like the merciful tears
Wings.
of Mother
No
Earth.
violent contact.
Just wings?
Samsara's
Yeah, wings. There you go. It's a purple wedge. You could get that by farming like what I'm farming right now, or you can get it by farming dual, and it'll help you out as well.
Pathetic weaklings.
as every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to dawn.
Sweet venom going down your throat. No violent contact.
Samsara's pulse.
Yeah, the BP shouldn't be too hard to farm. You should get those quick.
Victory? Piece of cake.
Ooh, of course. Bro, farming that Scorch is going to be such a pain in the ass, bro. But at least maybe by tomorrow we'll have all the Scorches finished. And then we'll move on over to finish my duel and the other stuff that I need. Double elevator skip? I mean, I know the elevator skip going down. What's the elevator skip to go up?
I might show you some mercy.
Be still, Venus. 'Tis my guide you follow.
Rot in the sweet aroma.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Samsara's pulse.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Turns to the misty sea.
Surrender to me.
Plus 10 Scorches, yeah. How do you skip elevator? You go in here, you click settings, and then you go to miscellaneous and reset character. Right when you're in front of the elevator and it puts you at the bottom. It only works on the one that goes both up and down. The one that just goes up, you're screwed. Ah, okay, yeah. I know how to do it. I mean, I've been doing that for a while, but since I'm on controller, it's kind of a pain, so I don't actually like to do it.
Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time? No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
There.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emerald. Night turns to dawn.
Come closer.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
Surrender to me.
Like the merciful.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Go. It should really let us do this in co-op. Wouldn't speed up the ground, but it would help with the mental strength to be able to chill with the homies while doing it. I agree. You know that mode that you can currently farm wedges with? They should make that mode. Like, leave this like this. Fine. You can leave this like this when you just want to grind by yourself. Make this same grind for each element, for each type of wedge like they have right now.
Scream louder.
Unlimited. So, like, we're defending this for waves or whatever.
Suddenly rushed out.
And co-op. That's it. Every mode, unlimited, and co-op.
Like the merciful.
That's it. And then you can farm it like this if you want. Or you can just farm it in co-op. You know what I mean? Whichever way you want. I don't know why they don't, but you know.
No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
Samsara's pulse.
Surrender to me.
I want to be able to sit in these things for hours and just grind. You know what I mean?
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emerald. Be still, little soul. It is my guiding bright and gentle land.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
And Boxy 2x drops trigger on the 2K globules on Chase.
Audacity to waste
I mean,
my time.
Boxy doesn't have 2 times the drops, bro. It's like a certain percentage that gets bigger, but I'm pretty sure it can trigger in Chase. But it's not a 2 times drops. But his buff can trigger there. The constant restarting the mission is a real time. Yeah, I hate the restarting because it takes 30 seconds. Like half of the mission is you restarting and running to the objective. If you've, Marix, if you've ever done a chase, you get 2,000 globules. Look at how much you get at the end. You never get 2,000. You always get more. Always.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
No violent contact. Some
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Oh, I got out. Yeah, we're not. The chest rewards is like the blueprints. We're not talking about that. We're talking about like just the rewards for clearing the mission. Because if you look here, right, it'll say 2K. Or almost 2K. I never get that. I always get way more than that. Or not way more than that, but like 300-400 more. And last time I checked, enemies don't drop wedges, so I don't know. Or not wedges, globules.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time? No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
It should have its own square that say bonus. It should, but I don't know why it doesn't there. Unless I'm getting more out of, I don't know from where, but I know I get more. And I'm pretty sure it's from Boxy. But then again, I don't know. It should.
As every river returns to the misty sea. Be still, your sea. 'Tis my
sweet
guiding
venom going down your throat.
Samsara's pulse.
Surrender to me.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
No violent contact.
Night turns to doom, like the merciful tears of heaven.
Come closer.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
It'll take me 20 years to get the... Bro, the fact that there are people that farm these wedges without using
Who
fucking...
has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
What's it called? Commission books is crazy to me, bro. Like, how do you not go crazy? Like, I'm editing video, I'm on stream. Like, I got excuses, man. But, like, goddamn.
Pathetic weaklings.
Be still, your sea. 'Tis my guiding hand. As every river returns
arrow.
to the misty sea.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Night turns to doom.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Alright.
Be still.
You! Finally!
Yeah, you don't get bonus Luna Mementos. You're right. It's only globules that gives you more. You're right. So if Boxy Bro is being triggered, it would be triggered on everything, right? Including the Luno. I've never gotten more Luno, so I've only gotten globules, more globules, so can someone do a run without Boxy Bro and tell me how many globules they get on Chase real quick? If they get the number that's there, or they still get more? I mean, I still use Boxy for the pickup range and shit. It's not like we need damage in there.
Enemies suddenly rushed out.
Not at this point, at least.
My research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Ella.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Samsara's pulse.
I'll do one after this defense. Alright, sounds good.
Pathetic weaklings.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Surrender to me.
Could the elite be dropping them on phase 3? Maybe. What do you think about putting Blaze Resolve on Fina? Other characters will need it in the future anyway. If she wants to stay low HP, the benefit would be worth it. I'm gonna be honest. Fina is kind of suicidal, bro. Fina will literally, like, run up on the enemy's face and, like, ask the enemy to punch her in the neck. So I don't know if, I mean, I guess you'd still want to level up all of those wedges for something else, but I guess Fina could benefit from Resolve because she's kind of suicidal, but in theory, it doesn't benefit her kit, right? Like, if she wasn't actually suicidal.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Be still, my soul. 'Tis my guiding force.
Pathetic
Night
weaklings.
turns to day.
Surrender to me. No slacking. In the Legion.
It's taking so long, man.
As every
Come on.
river returns to the misty
25 years later, man.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
The AI doesn't know what to do versus the Psyche boss in lead stages in theater. They get fully trapped on top of the boss during the tornado phase. Yeah, they just sit there taking the tornadoes, bro. Just eating up the tornadoes, bro.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
You were face tanking Psyche, so they might stay away. Yeah, bro. Like, I'd be doing tower, and I turned around and my Fina's half dead, and I'm like, okay, what's going on here? And I look at her, she'd be running to get hit.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I mean, MVP, I think, is the same as mod. You could just make him mod. I think it's fine. As long as he's active. God damn it. Oh, that's the woo with thumbnails. That's not good.
Surrender to me.
like the merciful tears of Mother Ella.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Night turns to day.
Rust
As
in the
every
arrow.
river returns.
You! Finally!
I have to do it.
Here's a
Oh,
little thank
shit.
you gift from me.
Your Fina's I3? God damn. Y'all be getting too lucky, man.
Victory?
I barely got I2 Fina, bro. Bro, the fact that you do this and you get one wedge has to be disrespectful. It wouldn't be as bad if it was like just they dropped from enemies or something. But the fact that it's their reward and I have to run so much and just stand there. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I'm crying in the corner with my I1 Fina. That's what I'm saying. I got I2 Fina. And I was on the last letter, bro. The last letter. Ah, damn, bro. Some people just lucky, man.
Be still, little soul. 'Tis my guide before.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
No violent contact.
Samsara's hopes. As every
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
night turns to dawn.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Volition, bro.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my
At least he
time?
wasn't like me with Psyche needed 2 thoughts for I2. What's crazy is both Fina and Psyche gave me their last 10 letters on my last, or their last 10 shards on my last letter, bro. It was insane. I thought after having 2 kids I wouldn't be hardcore in any game anymore, but this game makes me wake up at 2 or 3 a.m., play until 7 a.m., then go to work, man. Yeah, this game be making you want to grind. Because the grind is good, it's chill too.
Some mercy.
People be talk. You know what I find funny? I was talking with one of my boys this yesterday, and it was like, people be talking about.
Be still.
I'm about to piss off some gacha gamers with this take, bro. People be saying there is no point in grinding Duet Night Abyss. There's no content. There's no difficulty. There's no point in like hardcore grinding. What's the point of grinding all of this? And I'm like, oh, okay. So what do you do? Like, what do you normally do for gaming? Oh, I go back to Genshin Impact and Weathering Waves so I can farm my materials for the upcoming character.
Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now. Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Okay. All right. Understandable. Understandable.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Like, that makes no sense to me. You've done 8 runs of for the blueprint?
Surrender to me.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma.
Come closer.
Night turns to dawn. Samsara's
There's no reason to grind Duet Night Abyss gold demon wedges at all. Like, there is no content that requires me to have gold demon wedges, right? I'm gonna just go back to Withering Waves and mid-max my echoes so I can get 3% more crit rate and 2% more crit chance so I can go and then beat Tower just as fast as I did the last 3 months in a row. Shit ass game, Duet Night Abyss. What? What? Make it make sense, bro, please.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time? No slacking.
I mean, a single boss attempt gave me max SL and those were back-to-back 10s. Nice. I know a lot of y'all be playing gacha games, and I know a lot of y'all heard what I said, but nobody said nothing because y'all know what I just said is factual facts, bro. Y'all know I couldn't have spoken the biggest facts in history, bro. Yeah, I know some of y'all out there be talking about, I don't need to grind gold demon wedges because there's nothing I need gold demon wedges on, and then go back to y'all doo-doo ass gacha games to mid-max your characters for content you already beat with the current roster you have in the game. You log in every single day to see if you get an echo or an artifact that gives you 2% of an increase on your damage that you don't even need to beat the content. Y'all know you do that. I know y'all, bro. But yeah, then y'all don't say nothing. This game got overshadowed by Where Winds Meet. Don't get me wrong, I played Where Winds Meet 2. It's a good game, but this game, the devs need to do something. It's such a good game, lack of exposure marketing. I'm gonna be honest, the thing where Winds Meet is that it feels like a AAA title, right? It has AAA marketing, has AAA production value in it, and it doesn't feel like a gacha game. This game feels like a gacha game. Even if it doesn't, you just look at the characters and you're like, yup, you know, Genshin, Withering Waves, anime titties, anime characters, you know, it's just the way it looks, right? Whereas Where Winds Meet doesn't look like anything in the market. Anything in the market. So you don't feel like you're hopping into a gacha game. This game, even if it didn't have gacha, bro, let me put it to like this. Even if this game had removed the gacha banners, people would still look at it like if it was a gacha game, right? Like an anime-ish gacha game. Where Winds Meet, you think of like Elden Ring, Sekiro. You don't think of a gacha game. You feel me?
Suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Every feather going down your throat.
Night turns to dawn, like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
Pathetic weaklings.
I'm guilty. I'm still min-maxing Chisa. You get what I'm saying, though, Ghost? And you know people be saying that, though.
Scream louder.
Yeah, and he's probably waiting until they polish out the issues. I agree. I also feel like that's a double-edged sword to a certain degree. But hopefully it does good for them, bro. This game has so much potential, low-key. Like, it really has so much potential, bro.
Piece of cake.
I think this game could do really, really, really good. If it just polishes out its issues, right? Objectively speaking, Where Winds Meet is an amazing game. Just didn't click with me. Yeah, Where Winds Meet is an amazing game. If I had more time, I would have dropped everything in an instance for Where Winds Meet, 100%. Like, I wouldn't even have thought twice. Had Where Winds Meet dropped about a month or two ago, I would have been just absolutely addicted to that game. But this game came out, and there's a thing that I like about this game that I don't get with Where Winds Meet. I love Winds, but the fact that it feels pseudo MMO-ish is great. But in here, I like that I can just walk in, start instantly doing my grinding, and I know I'm getting wedges, I'm getting globules, I'm gonna be able to progress my account right away, instantly. I don't have to run across the map. I don't gotta do all this. It's just quick. So for my current time is what I like, right?
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
I wish I had more prompts on what to do. I have no idea other than the story. What are you talking about? So CJ, before I share the results, I want you to know picking up keys without Boxy is ass. Oh yeah, I would still run Boxy, but I want you to know the results.
Night turns to dawn.
Still nothing? What are you talking about?
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Oh yeah, Boxy is the one that brings it to you. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know that. I thought it was, they just kept to you.
Who has the sheer audacity?
I think the fact they haven't gone full-on monetization and seem to be prioritizing fixing the issues is positive. I wish that in today's world, we can live off goodwill and good intentions, especially when it comes to business and marketing, right? Like, hopefully this company has enough funding and they've been able to get their own investors to actually say, oh, you know what?
To you.
We can keep going for another year. Let's see how it goes. And hopefully they keep making decent money, bro. I'm telling y'all, if this game can make like 3-4 million a month, we're good.
Come closer.
Marix, that was without Boxy? Okay, so Boxy is not triggering in Chase.
Scream louder.
Did I miss your previous message? Yes. Okay, I made the list. I know some wedges are missing from it. I need feedback on what to add and where to change. Should I send it to me, Shadow? Send it to me as a DM. Because you know what they say, it go down in the DM. When I say still nothing, you still haven't gotten a
Piece of
Wings Inspo blueprint?
who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Also, this game is good because you can sink 1 minute into it, doing a covert mission for dailies, or you can invest 18 hours a day. Exactly. You can do so much, and like it always feels like you're progressing in the game. Even if it's slow, even if there's no need to progress, even if there's no need for gold wedges, whenever you hop on, you know you're instantly making, you know, progress in your account.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
DNA reminds me of the last epoch. It was overshadowed for years. They finally got a huge $100 million deal. I hope DNA stays strong enough. I really hope it does, because this game, honestly, can revolutionize this type of market, because there is no anime grindy game like this. There is none. Not one out there. Not one game like this in the entire market, right? So if they polish it and make it good, the game could stand on its own and actually do really good. But they gotta put work in, bro.
Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Blue Protocol is an MMO. This is not an MMO. Blue Protocol doesn't have anime waifus that look like this. They have customizable player characters. In Blue Protocol, you don't grind to level up your character. You grind for as much as you can get on the day or the week, and then after that you can't keep grinding every day to continue to push your character, or every week per se. Or every week you can, but you can't continue to grind.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
The enemies have
So far, just one Scorch.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Tis my guide. Night turns to day.
Pathetic
Going
weakling.
down your throat.
Not only that, in Blue Protocol, if you want to progress, you need to get yourself a squad. You need to get yourself a raiding team. Otherwise, you ain't doing anything by yourself. You ain't gonna be doing raids by yourself. You ain't gonna be doing all these master dungeons by yourself. Which is ass. Some people like that. MMOs and shit's cool. But in here, you don't have that same issue. I did an internship at Ubisoft Uni 6 years ago. That's why I mentioned team size. Plus the new engines, it's easier to make assets. It should be easier to make a damn good game with not so big of a team. Agreed. Yeah, I haven't invested this much in a long time. Like, bro, we're already going on to month 2. And I think I haven't put this much time in a game in 1 month since StarCraft, which is a game I used to cover on my other channel. And I went hard on that game for like a year or 2 years. I was like 18 hours a day, 16, 14 hours a day, playing it every single day.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Bro, 11 scorched wedges is actually disrespectful.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
You're gonna back out and have a look. Yeah, go to the forge and then go to wedges. Pop that right there.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Surrender to
I've also never been a stream watcher until this game, and now I'm watching everyone stream DNA. So you became a DNA viewer after with this game. You weren't watching nobody. The best tier list video drop when?
Samsara's pulse.
Probably in about an hour.
victory. Huh, piece
I need y'all to go like the latest video, bro. The latest video moving. We need that moving. Oh shit, I can make already. You only need 50, right? You need 50 to make a plus 10, right? Or am I tripping? Cause that means I can make a plus 10 prismatic neon, right? $50. Okay, so I don't need to farm this stage anymore. I can farm the other stage, which I'm probably close to 50 on that one either, though, to be fair. Let me double check. 38. That's still fine.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
I do randoms and Chase never know spawn locations. Sometimes they get lost. Sometimes you just run into people that haven't done it, you know, enough.
Pathetic weaklings.
No violent
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed
Salamungu, and you know me, bro. I'm just out here yapping it up with everybody.
so I'll just leave them to you.
for I send you to the land of
Surrender to me.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
As every river returns to the misty sea.
no violent contact.
Samsara's
Sweet
pulse.
venom going down your throat.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Samsara's
Pathetic
pulse.
weaklings.
There's no sound? What do you mean there's no sound?
Victory.
The fuck?
Piece of cake.
I got no sound, chat?
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time? No slacking. In the Legion, you'd have felt the whip by now.
The game is low? What the fuck? Crystal, did you get anything good? I got so many from Chase doing like 20 runs. What are you talking about?
Surrender to me.
I mean, from Chase, you only get primes. Did I find that pizza? I found that pizza a while ago.
Sweet arrow.
I thought you were running the wedges. That's why I'm asking. What wedges did you get from the actual like wedge stage for blueprints?
I can't delay my
You got 2 inspo. See, I told you would have gotten some inspo. Just farm it a little more, and then the purple part is gonna be the good one. The purple wedge part. That's gonna be the one you're gonna like.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
You might love it. True. True. Bro, this Scourge farm is busting my balls, dude. How do y'all do it, man?
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time? Pathetic weakness.
Be still, my soul. 'Tis my guiding. Night turns to door by the contact, like the merciful tears of Mother Ember.
Surrender to me.
Samsara's pulse.
Pathetic weakness.
As every river returns to the misty sea,
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to
Venom going down your throat. No violent contact.
Looking through it all.
Victory.
The stage above the one you were farming, Crystal, also dropped some stuff. So check that out as well. There might be some stuff in there that you like.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
I'll appreciate it if the game makes the farm characters, weapons, Demon Wedge easier. It's a bit annoying.
Pathetic weakness.
Whoa! Tons of enemies.
It's a bit tedious. My best advice, guys, is honestly
So I'll just leave this
farm
to you.
letters and stuff when you're in bed watching TV, bro.
as every river
Just go watch some anime or something, or on your computer. Farm some
So stop
letters, farm some resources, all while you're in bed, just chilling. And when you get on the game, do your clue runs, do maze, do stuff like that.
Surrender to me.
of cake. Hey, bro, that's 3 right there that I'm able to make. 3! Yup, you now I farm letters while you stream. Marix, that's because you're the GOAT, man. Yeah, farm letters while I stream. We can chat it up and talk some shit, and you always hear me saying some goofy shit, some crazy takes, or some funny shit. I'm not watching hentai and farming letters, CJ. What the fuck? What in the hell, Doors?
Surrender to me.
As every river flows to the mystic sea below by the contact, night comes to be.
Be still, Vanessa.
Rot in the
Tis
sweet
my
aroma.
guide divine. Night turns to dawn. Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
No slacking.
That's at least 1 hour of letter every day since you don't know how to take a break. What do you mean I don't know how to take a break? I take breaks.
Some sorrow
If I didn't take breaks, you don't think I'd have plus 10 everything?
below by the contact.
What did I just hear? That's what I said, perfect. What did I just read?
Be still, Vanessa. Tis my guide divine.
But you need every 5 minutes to get back to the... I mean, just farm 10 minutes of letters, bro. Instead of doing your usual 10, do like
Piece of cake.
15 stages, you know? Oh, you're saying that I don't take breaks because of stream? Because I stream every day? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, right now, I can't take breaks. I want to. Yesterday, I was talking to my girl, because, like, right now, my eye's not hurting. By the end of the day, if my eye's hurting again, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm trying to drop enough content to where I don't, like, I could cover everything, but I want to do more builds. And right now, I feel like I'm putting too much into building Lady Niffle instead of building more characters and stuff so I can make videos. Today, we did a tier list. That's great. I have another video idea that I want to cook up. That's great. Valuable content for the community while also doing the regular yappy content, but I want to cover everything, bro. It's like I was telling one of my boys. Right now, I want to make it so every single bit of information for DNA is on my channel. So any time that someone asks a question,
Pathetic
it's there.
weakness.
Below by the contact.
Yeah, hitting continue every 20 seconds isn't great. Doesn't feel very smooth. Yeah, but like I just be on my phone. Like I'll have it on my phone and I'll be watching anime. And I don't like keep paying attention. Because if you're playing solo, you just you kind of just stay there when you gotta hit continue. So I'm just be watching anime and it could be a minute before I look back down on my phone. I'm like, oh, continue. You know what I mean? You don't gotta like mid-max. I know I say mid-max, but I'm saying min-max, but it sounds like mid-max. I know. Just maxing your shit is what I mean, man.
Who has the sheer
And we love you for that.
audacity to
Appreciate
waste
you, man.
my
I be
time?
trying.
Surrender to me.
Come closer.
I just stick a long YouTube video so I don't have to go between the two windows and just hit continue whenever I see that. Yeah, I feel you.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
I be doing the same thing when I'm farming, but I just watch anime, bro.
Pathetic weaklings.
You have an i6 Rebecca? I have an i6 Rebecca right now. What you mean? You mean with plus 10 wedges?
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Surrender to me. Pathetic weaklings.
Gotta love Tabitha i3. Now with 60% skill damage boost. Yeah, I actually want to get that. I want to get her i3.
Scream louder, then I might show you. Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Adjust the screen color temperature and the glasses from the blue lights. I have my glasses here somewhere, bro. But I don't know if putting them on is what fucks me up or not. So I haven't been wearing them today. I put them on yesterday because they were bothering me a little bit, and then out of nowhere, like an hour after I put them on, they started hurting me. So yeah.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Does only I3 give 60 damage boost for all team? Isn't her skill or the intro on itself? No, I3 doesn't give 60 damage boost. It just increases the damage boost she already gives.
Rot in the sweet aroma.
Pathetic weaklings. Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Like a mask.
Surrender to me.
No violent contact. Night turns to light. Sweet venom going down your throat. Samsara's hubs.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
The thing is, if I adjust the colors, won't they look weird on the stream? You know what I mean?
As every river returns to the misty sea.
Oh yeah, my monitor. You're right. You're right. Maybe it could be my monitor.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Earth.
Does the Luno event take away from the weekly Genimon event? What do you mean? Oh shit.
Tis my guiding hand. As every river returns to the misty sea. Samsara's pulse.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
I was building Nibble plus 10, but I can do Psyche instead. Hey, both are good, honestly. Dude, what's the hottest girl in the game in your opinion? Oh.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Are you taking me out? I knew
Fuck
you.
is Rebecca?
Are you inviting me on a date?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Who's the target today?
I wonder if Lynn has long hair. Like, if she lets it go, does she have long hair?
Where are the sinners?
I'm gonna be honest.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Are you inviting me on a date?
It's between Rebecca and Niffle, bro.
Humble aid I can.
I think it's Rebecca, bro, for
Are
me.
you inviting me on a date?
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Braided hair is deceptively long, bro. I can get this plus 10, and then maybe that plus 10. These are gonna take me a while to get, bro. Holy shit. What a pain.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
I'll be right back. Gotta check my dog. Alright, I'm back. Back again. And bro, we lost 20 viewers on Twitch and 20 viewers on YouTube. Y'all really like seeing my ugly mug so much? That's crazy. Oh, you went to bed, guys. We're leaving. Okay, hello, friend. Yeah, tell your friends, bro. Get back in the stream, goddammit.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Can I get a cup so I can get water? Get water here. Not really. Fuck. Man, I really need one more, bro. You know what's crazy? I actually farmed like 400 letters yesterday while watching Clevatis with my girl, bro.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
There's no water here, though. Yeah. Yeah, the stat-stick weapons are amazing. They work perfectly on everything. Like, that's something after I finish my Lady Niffle that I'm honestly going to start working on, bro. Leveling up more stat-stick weapons, because they'll always work on the characters until we get, like, their weapons. And from what we're looking, we're always going to have, like, good weapons coming, especially as each character is getting their signature weapon, right? Yeah, the gold wedge farm is insane, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Like, I don't have a problem with it, you know what I mean? But it's tedious for streaming content. For non-streaming content, I think it's fine. Like, if you're just chilling, I don't mind.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. And it's no ink line.
Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, you can get +7, even +8's relatively easy. +7's is very easy.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up. Head back for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
+9 to +10 is 30% of the total wedge cost. I know, bro.
We get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Can I get one more Scorch mod, please? Do I run tower with Niffle or Psyche? If they're both build about the same, I would run it with Psyche. Actually, yeah. Yeah, you could run it like that.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Make sure you're running it with Truffle
Free from the cocoon.
and,
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Daphne, since you don't have your gold wings inspo. Yeah, as long as you have I1, I2 Psyche, you'll be more than fine. Then again, you do have your... I'm going to be honest with you, Crystal. With either one, you're going to be able to get to floor 12, where you get all the Fina letters with literally no problem. Well, you have gold inspo, but I mean like duped up gold inspo.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
But you'll, like I said, you'll be fine. I do think Psyche is, I do think Psyche is going to be better.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
You wasted 2 weekly runs to get I don't think that's wasted. I think that's a good investment, Exotic.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
How much time you need to farm to get 1 gold wedge?
This commission is about taking out the
Not
enemies
much.
in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I'm locked into farming wedges right now, bro. Like, I really want to get my wedges, man. I want to push with Lady Nipple, because what is it if you push to level 60 or Act 60, you can push every other floor? Because everything caps out at 60, is it?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Hey, there we go. That's just what I needed.
That's for our paycheck.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
58. It caps out at 58. I don't know if to do Nif since she is max and her pistol if I push higher. Like I said, if you just need to push to 12, Crystal, and you'll get whatever you need. Either one is going to be good for you. Like, trust me. You'll be absolutely fine with either one. Where the hell did... Oh, right here. Come home, Scorch.
I shall offer what humble aid I can.
Oh, baby, you. Here we go. Blah, blah, blah. My first plus 10 Scorch wedge. Yeah, that definitely busted my ball sack trying to grab that. Holy shit. Yo, my respect to you guys that, like, actually done this. Like, I don't know what demons you have that you're fighting inside you that you're fighting and able to, like, do this for so long, but y'all are some real Power Rangers, bro. Y'all some super troopers, bro. I be special ed in this bitch. I can't do this that long, bro. I start tweaking and shit when I farm too long. The same thing, bro. Oh, if you're gonna run, I mean, if you're gonna run Lady Niffle, you can just run Truffle and Tabitha. If you're gonna run your Psyche, you can just run Truffle and Daphne, since you don't have Fina yet. Lucky? There ain't nothing lucky about this grind. This is like the least lucky grind. This is just pure grind, swamp pass, and dedication, bro. Is CJ rank 65? Hell no. Bro, if I can't sit down to focus farm wedges, you think I can focus farm trial rank? Like, if I wasn't so, like, active talking to all you guys and, like, interacting with my chat, I would legit put anime right here, pop, and just be out here grinding this while I just chill. People have the tendency to farm for hours, the same thing because they think that's the best way, then proceed to say the game is boring. Agreed. Agreed. Yo, that's 2 more once I get 1 more Scorch. Yo, what up, Chris? Chris, I haven't seen you around in my chat the whole day. This man, Chris, messaged me at like 11, like, yo, I'm at work, I'm bored, man. Where you at? I go live, he shows up like 4 hours late. That's insane. I wasted 3 Scorch for plus 50 attack. That's wild. What a waste. I mean, what else am I going to do with the Scorch? What else am I going to do with the other Scorch wedges? Like, I'm going to just feed them to it. Chris was here for 5 minutes early in the stream. Damn, got called out by my mods, bro. That's insane. Anime is the way to go. I either watch your live or anime to get through my grind. Yeah, I'm the same, bro. I just chill here when I'm not here. You know the problem is, whenever I farm letters on my phone, I get less freaking drops, dude. I might have to up the freaking spawn. It might blow up my phone, but yeah. Oh, you twisted my words. I did no such thing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yo, Zeno actually doing mad work today. Appreciate you, man. Just letting you know, Zeno, you don't have to break your fingers or your back modding, bro. You just play your games, and whenever you're like, you know, finishing a stage or something, you just drop a little message, bro, and just chill, you know? As long as you're here every now and then, dropping the message is good. You don't gotta go super hard, you know? When you get enough weapon parts for full smelt, do you start taking other random stuff or just taking the parts? I'm gonna be honest, I usually just take the parts because I don't know why. I just kind of do it. Yeah, Zeno's doing work today in the chats. Work done. So what you're saying is now you can fully dedicate yourself to the stream out here, right, Chris? I think that's the same that I have on my beat, Crystal. The cooldown and the attack are the only important ones, honestly. And then I just put like HP for the hell of it, and you can put like shield or defense or whatever. Either one of those is fine. Like the like bonuses are not too big.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
What was this? Bro, please give me a Scorch. So Timid or Ironclad? Yeah, either one. It doesn't really matter. I just always put whichever I have a gold of. Changing the graphic settings for mob density actually doesn't affect loot. Less kills, less drops. Okay, then explain to me why when I'm playing on mobile, I get less loot. I get less letters. And it's, bro, and it's not like a one-time thing. I'll be farming for like 3 hours watching anime, and I get way less letters per wave. Every time. Or not per wave, per run. I don't know what it is, bro, but I do. And I'm doing the same stage I always do. You have gold, everything? Nice. You're too professional, man, I swear. You have 2 at peace? What the fuck, Crystal? Kinda shit. Yeah, make sure you lock them. Oh, actually does. Oh, okay, they agreed with me. My fault. Yeah, bro, I hate it. Like, I get less, bro. It's so sad. Because I end up farming for like 3 hours and I only get like 300 clues as opposed to like 200 per hour on PC. And my phone be hot as hell as well.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
I can already tell him I have a blast of a migraine tomorrow. Oh, hell no. Seven chubbies is insane. All gold, I'm assuming.
This journey will be etched in
I
my
want to get all gold wedges for Berenica, but life responsibility say no. That's me with Lady Niffle, bro. I be looking at all these dudes that have like 2 or 3 builds, bro,
So excited.
at plus 10. I'm like, how the hell do they do that? What? Like how?
Break free from the cocoon.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Crystal making me realize I should have farmed daily genies. Facts, bro. Will I do it? Nope. Bro, I used to farm genie mods every single day like a crackhead, bro. I can't do that no more. I'd be bored.
Etched in my heart forever.
And I only need 1 more. There we go. 2 more Scorch mods right there. Wedges, 2 more. I need 1 more, so I need 5 more in order to get another plus 10. And then after that, I need a truckload.
I finally get to fight with you.
Bro, right now, if I actually had books, I would use them all on this farm. And I wouldn't use them on the clue farm.
Blossom like flowers.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Books helps tremendously. I'm saying, bro, I would be using them right now. I don't care how ineffective it is in terms of min-maxing, bro. God damn, this is ass without books.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Support skill cooldown for the B, yes. That's the most important one.
Decay, the burn of the sunshine.
Not bad if you mark the spots you didn't catch every day. Since only those ones respawn until reset. I guess, yeah. I usually just catch everything though.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Break free from the cocoon.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I remember when I started farming the game, bro, like the first ever time I got to these stages, I was over here like actually having to hit the boss, bro, and like stay there just a bunch of hits hitting it, bro.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
If I see one more pony, oh yeah, I hate those freaking things, bro. The shiny ponies, I feel like they're taking my chances at something better, bro.
Journey will be etched in my heart forever.
You have 127k? Holy shit, that's a lot. You had 12 shiny ponies?
Finally get to fight with you.
Why didn't you save them to tier up the shiny, the ardent, and the miraculous for trial rank experience? Rookie numbers, goddamn. Oh, you've already maxed all the grades of pony. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn, Marix, you be grinding, don't you? It's just defense or shield. Which?
The enemies have stopped attacking.
What do you mean
for
which?
now.
Like, I don't know which one to pick for your niffle. Like I said, literally either one. I don't know which one is better at, like, long term. I have one with, like, defense. I have another one with shield. It's just whichever one you prefer. Defense, maybe?
This
Not
song
sure.
will be etched in my heart forever.
Oh my god, bro, this farm is giving me Ebola. Like, I actually get annoyed at farming wedges, where I don't get annoyed at getting,
Finally get to fight
at
with
farming
you.
letters. It's just, like, chill.
Blossom like flowers.
My B has HP, defense, shield. Oh, you gotta change that up, Marix. You gotta put the most important trait on your B, bro. Bro, the stupid Lumi Genie is the worst. I legit see them nearly as much as I see. How many creeping tendrils CJ has? It's probably absurd. I don't even know. Yeah, you need the skill cooldown on your B, bro. You need to get that.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I use Lumino Dragon on my nip that has HP, defense, skill cooldown, and attack. Ah, okay, okay.
I'm so excited.
Is there an NDA on beta characters? The 1.1 characters were in the betas, right? I'm wondering why no one's making content on their kids and how they fit in the current meta. Because we could talk about them from the meta, but the characters have changed so much. Even characters and weapons already in the game. So I feel that making videos on those characters before they're officially released and like talking about them like that, it's not too good, right? And not only that, but the devs might not like it if you did that. You can make like a most anticipated characters, but other than that, it's gonna be real hard, you know. How many dupes do you have on your dragon, by the way? Do you have it duped up?
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I don't want to talk about it. You have 2 dupes on
So
it.
excited.
You either have 2 dupes or you have it max duped. I'm just curious on any info since I didn't know the beta stuff. I'll be dropping some video on it soon. But not about their kits, because like I said, anything can change, and I feel that that's kind of like, that's how you end up building certain expectations.
Blossom like flowers.
One dupe on, oh, that's not bad. I thought you were gonna say you have it max duped or something, which wouldn't have been bad either. You just, it means you hyper invested into it.
rushed out.
I picked the Hydro one, but I don't think the Hydro one is good until we get Water Tower, and then we'll see how it goes. By then, I should have my Rebecca fully worked on, bro.
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Seeing Rebecca, Fushu, and Tabitha in Tower is gonna be something else, bro.
Forever.
You could, yeah, but why wouldn't you care about having a max dupe Electro Dragon right now? You only really want to have a max dupe Electro Dragon by the time Fushu releases. Because, like, right now, who you gonna rock your Electro Dragon with? With whoever? On where? You don't really need it. But once Zilliu releases, not Fushu, Zilliu or Yu Ming release, you'll be fine. And by next Battle Pass, you can literally get another Milk and another Electro Dragon and have it max duped. Yeah, but it's good in where? Like, where would you rock the Electro one that you actually needed, or it would benefit you that much? Nowhere, really. The farming stages, all boxy.
Tons of enemies suddenly
Right?
rushed out. I
Chase,
can't delay my
boxy.
research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Maze already clearing in, 5-10 minutes. The only place where it would really make that big of a difference would be Tower. Or Theater, right? So you're fine. If you want to max dupe, you could literally max dupe it when Yu Ming drops next. And no problem.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Break free from the cocoon.
Going with defense, nice. I'm gonna get one copy of them all from BP now. At this point, I'm just being stubborn. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm most unlikely gonna get another electric one and the milk. Cause like, why not?
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
You're not sure you're even gonna get Electro Dragon Lady? What? So why are you getting Electro? The Electro is great because it's a general use pet, but you're still gonna rather use the specific ones for each element over the Electro one, no? I want the Electro one because I'm specifically getting the Electro Lady, bro. She was the character I liked the most outside of Hilda. And I just like Hilda because of the gameplay, but looks-wise, Yu Ming. Shiny Mr. Goodnight is who I use with my Psyche, yes.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just
What's the name of the Dragon Lady coming in 1.1? Zilliu. That dragon that she summons just looks insane, bro. You forget I have in like rhythm, she's electric. Yeah, but with rhythm, you just kind of just sit there. You know what I mean? You just sit there. With Zilly, you actually play, and it looks fire while you play. Bro, I really hope they give us farmable content, bro. Like an actual reason to farm. I need it, bro. Or not to farm. An actual reason to use our built characters. Cause like, bro, let's be honest. The whole tower shit, the whole theater, that's gacha shit. That's gacha slop. Let us get some like challenging content, bro. Maybe not in 1.1, fuck, but I really want the reason to play that doesn't involve the AFK grinding.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Rhythm has I mean, well, yeah, you can run around with rhythm, but I don't know, bro. Like, when I look at a skill like this, I just like this so much better. Or even Lady Niffle, I feel like I'm moving around and doing shit. With rhythm, aren't you just popping up her ulti and running? She reminds me of old school Amber. Flasher, she's Electro. You use E, yeah, but isn't E just like a dash forward? Like a long dash forward? Yeah, it better not be arrow again. Hell nah. Like, it just feels like you're moving forward, but not actually doing stuff. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. I'm looking forward to getting her too, don't get me wrong, bro. That's why I'm working so hard on my nipple right now, bro. I'm trying to get that milk. Ooh.
I'm so excited.
No, I know it damages too. What I'm saying is it just feels like you're doing this. Just longer. This. And running. And then this. And running. And this. And running. Right? And running. And this. And running. Right? With the little... Just throws her forward. But you're never like you're never really doing much. Like this. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean about her gameplay. To be fair, Zilly, you could be like that too. I don't know. I know she's gonna be summoning the freaking dragon and what's her name? And then Infinite Blade Works. Some trait for Psyche, do you think? Yeah, same traits for Psyche's Genimon. HP, defense, shield, and the cooling one. Or attack.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah, for termination and capture, she's like, even way back in the day, I would always say that for capture and termination, she was really good. You wouldn't run HP on Psyche? I mean, yeah, you don't run HP on Psyche. Or you mean the Genimon? On the Genimon? It's so minuscule, it barely matters. But yeah, you can replace HP, Crystal, and just put shield, defense, the cooldown one, and attack. Unless you've already done the other one, then just keep it that way, because it's not that big of a difference anyway. So on the Mr. Goodnight, you can go attack, shield, defense, and the cooldown one. You don't need to put HP on it. 2 more. 2 more, bro. 2 more. Frozen, what's poppin'?
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers.
First one on X. You got the rabbit. Nice. Was it shiny?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Alright, that's still pretty good.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon. I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Not about idea, but it's not important on most weapons and absolutely not a priority. Should I intron my weapons or not? I intron my weapons that are stat sticks or that I really like for a specific characters. Just realized I had 1.8 clues just stacked. God damn, let me get some.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
enemies have stopped attacking for now. Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
One more, so I can craft 3, man. God damn, it's been a grind. And then after this, we gotta grind the blueprints.
I finally get to fight you. Blossom like flowers.
And then after getting Wedge, you have to get the blueprints hurt. I know, bro. That blueprint is the one that, like I said, is not a problem. To me, the letter farm is not the problem. But this farm right here is fucking AIDS. I'm not even gonna lie.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
There we go. 15. I'm gonna do one more.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Manitars, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. I farmed so much wedges, I've got enough for another plus 10 gold inspo. Damn. What you been farming? I mean, that's gonna be me, bro. Because I gotta farm dual and I gotta farm the other one. So yeah, that's gonna be me.
They rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
You think Rhythm is the fastest farmer? I don't know about the fastest. I think she's the most chill farmer. For sure. I think the time frames between like a peak build Rhythm and like a peak build Rebecca are relatively the same within the content most people are farming. But the fact that you can just click the skill on Rhythm and stand there for the whole duration of the time does make her pretty damn good value in my opinion. And the fact also that she's very good in other like modes like Termination, where you can just run halfway across the map and kill everything, I do think she's very, very good in that regard.
Break free from the cocoon. Whoa.
Keep in mind, we're talking about rhythm with like
Watch
at
out.
least 1 or 2
I
dupes,
can't
right?
delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
In boss fights, not so much. I've seen some very fast clears with rhythm in a boss, like quick, bro.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
50 of each element wedge, like gleaming or a Nemo and stuff. Damn, bro, that's really good.
Tons of enemies.
My respect to you, bro, to be able to do that, because I'd be fried.
So I'll just leave them to you.
They definitely need to drop, like, boosters that you can apply for a whole day. Like, secret letter boost, and you just have it for 24 hours, or at, like, while you're on. And, it just boosts all your secret letters by, like, however much the boost is, you know what I mean? Warframe has that, right?
Phew! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Target boosters are there in other games. Not sure about Warframe. I'm pretty sure it has it in Warframe. With the E spam tech, what's the E spam tech? You just spam E. Warframe has all sorts of boosts. That's what I'm saying. We need boosters like that, bro. Boosters would be absolute peak, bro.
Break free from the cocoon.
Yeah, credit boosters, resource boosters. That'll be so good in this game.
This journey will be etched in my heart.
No, E spam tech is where you spam E and tap shoot your gun. It cancels E skill animation but doesn't lose damage, so you can spam E faster. Oh, I've seen that. Oh, I hate, bro. I hate when you could do that in games. Personally. Kimbo.
I'm so excited. I finally get
I
to
hate
fight
when
with you.
gameplay looks ugly, bro. $9,000 clues on characters so far. God damn. Is that how many you've done, Como, or how many you're trying to get?
rushed out. I can't delay my research.
Thank you,
So
love.
I'll just leave them to you.
Without it, Rhythm would suck at bosses. I ain't even gonna lie. I think they'll be fine. If she's already the best farmer, right? The best AFK farmer, she's the best at termination, where you can just run from point A to point B, killing everything, right? I don't have a problem with her sucking at bosses. You feel me? You just got at peace? Nice. You know, that deserves you to celebrate, dog. Now you gotta throw it back one time. How many I used so far? Damn, that's a whole lot of clues. I don't know how many clues I've used. Probably not that many, for sure. Because I know you got a ton of wedges plus 10, bro.
Etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Bro, I'll be trying to, like, stay focused and motivated while I'm grinding. Like, see, here's the problem, dog. I be farming, let's say I go in and I farm clues for an hour. In an hour, I can get 400 or 200 clues. And I'm like, that's 20 letters. That could either be, like, 2 or 3 gold wedges. Like, that's my mind, right? That could be 20 or 2 to 3 gold wedges. Or maybe a dupe of a character, or at least 1 or 2 dupes of a gun, or the blueprint for a gun. So, like, my mind is actively working, like, it's actually doing stuff. But when I'm farming clues, bro, and I look and it's been like 20 minutes and I've gotten 1 or 2 of the wedges that I need, that shit kills me, bro, mentally.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
200 for 2 to 3 gold wedges? Yeah, I mean, 2 is the norm. 3 if you get blessed.
In my heart forever.
You got to try Where Winds Meet. I have played Where Winds Meet. I like it. It's a good game. What do I got here? Blaze Eternity.
I'm so excited.
Finally at home at your PC. Hey, nice. Pomu, how many characters do you have fully built? Like, plus 10 builds? I know you have, like, 2, right?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research.
In what world is a gold wedge blueprint every 10 rounds the norm? Like, in every world? And like every single person that has a plus 10 wedge will tell you that it's took them about 1,000 blueprints per plus 10 wedge.
The enemies have
Like
stopped
every single person.
now.
Some a little less, some a little more, but the norm is 1,000 blueprints plus a gold for a plus 10 gold wedge. Only Nifl has full plus 10 missing. And what other character do you have that has like plus 7, plus 8, somewhere along those lines? I have 4 times, you have 4 plus 10 wedges, and it's took you more. It's took you more than 1,000 blueprints on each one of them. That's crazy.
Heart forever.
It hasn't taken me all that. You got shafted on all 4 of those. The norm is usually 1,000 letters for a plus 10, which averages out to you know,
I'm so excited.
one blueprint
Finally
per
get to fight with you.
100.
Yeah.
Average gold drop mathematically should be 9.5. This man pulled out the glasses. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, around 10 is just the norm, right? Yeah, we usually do it when we average it out. It took you 1,200 for a duel? Aren't dual... Don't you get dual blueprints from farming? From, like, an actual stage? What do you mean it took you 12.2k dual blueprints? Or dual... Am I tripping? Oh, one was... Yeah, I was about to say, how the hell did dual take you that you get dual from farming?
This journey will be etched
The
in my
other
heart.
3 were all 1.2k. Oh yeah, no, you got absolutely demolished in those clues, bro. Like, they went after your neck with those.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Oh, yeah. I reread it and I was like, okay, I get it.
Decay. The
Why did I do that here? I have no idea. Yeah, bro, that RNG is dunking your head on the school toilets, like the chat just said. If all 3 of them took you 1.2k, that's insane.
Leave them to you.
Like, I get one taking you 1.2, another one taking you like 1.1, and another one like, you know, 1k, but all 3 1.2 plus, that's wild, bro. They're doing you dirty. They're hating on your flow.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Highest is Sephiroth, I think it's called, I think just below 1.3k. God damn.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Alright, let's see. Let's drop this.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon. wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
All right, let's see.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
Let's do this. Guys, the tier list is live. Do be sure to check it out. Pop it open on the side. Leave it playing on mute, and then watch it again when I finish the stream. I'm dropping it on the Discord right now. I want to see your takes, man. I want to see how many people we rage bait. I know that thumbnail gonna get some people mad, bro. That thumbnail is everything right now.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
There we go. The tier list is live. Yeah, just leave it playing, and once the video is done, like mute it right now. Once my stream is done, just actually watch it, bro. And drop some comments, even if it's like 5 different comments regarding the characters. Getting all of the shop experience is around 14k to 45k clues to finish all characters and weapons. Getting 1 to +5 every gold wedge from shop in total, so I'm like halfway done. That's insane. I don't even think I'm gonna do that for a long time, bro. Getting everything to +5 is crazy, or you know, I6, S5 is insane.
Stopped attacking for now.
That's too much power, bro.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Said, guys, I mean, look at the thumbnail of the video. That should tell you everything about your man, Randy. Can you call me a bunch of unholy things? Sexy bastard. Beautiful. Number 1, Big Daddy. Yeah, you can call me all of that. It's cool. I have around 540 completions on Wedge. Damn. Bro, the fact that, like, I don't even comprehend how y'all do this, bro. Like, I've been doing it, but me is also cooked.
I finally get to fight with you.
Like, I'm also like, how the hell, bro, the Wedge farm to me is like the worst farm in the game. And not because, like, it's necessary or anything, but because I gotta run to the place, stand there. Like, that's the worst part of the Wedge farm. Yo, Zaniel, what's poppin'? How you doing today, man? How is life treating you over there in the ZZZ streets? Come on, I don't mind clues, bro. Like, I swear to God, I think clues is the most chill farm. Don't get me wrong. If you tell me you need 45,000 clues, I'm gonna be out here stressing. Like, I need 45,000, I have 200, I'm only getting 20. That's just gonna stress me out. That's why I don't like looking at numbers, right? But I can farm, like, I could actually farm clues while I'm in bed. Like, I could literally put an anime right now, run to the little standing spot that takes me half a second, and stand there for 5-10 minutes, right? And just watch anime, and then continue every minute as I'm watching something. Continue, and just chill, right? Like, that don't bother me. But this that I have to run in, run out, like, constantly, oh, that's so annoying, bro. It is so annoying.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Blossom like flowers.
It's the way of doing it that really bothers me. Chilling, eating pizza, and Susie, I now become YOOOO. I log in for dailies and leave while I wait for the character I want to come in banner. Yeah, it sounds about right with those gacha games, bro. They're pretty much log in, log out. You already caught up with everything, I'm assuming. I want to check out that solo leveling anime. The solo leveling anime is not bad. It's good. Nice hype anime to watch, and it's short. There's 2 seasons so far. I will say that that intro, I think it's season 2 intro. Ooh, it's so good, bro. It's so good. I be listening to like the actual intro, bro, from the girl and the guy that sing it together, bro. It's so good. It's great. Yeah, it's super good. Or that was season 1. I don't know which one it is now. It's the one that's by Lisa and then the one dude from Stray Kids or something like that.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Solo leveling anime scares me because I have read the entire light novel and manga, and even though people are sucking off the anime from what I heard, they skip so many important plot relevant things. I don't remember if they skip a lot of plot relevant things. I don't remember. And I read it too. I read the manga.
Wow, tons of anime suddenly rushed out.
It won't ruin the series to you. It's still pretty good. It's just a hype anime, right? The solo leveling anime. Like if you're trying to watch something that's a little hype beast moment anime, that's gonna be a good one. They do skip some stuff, but nothing too crazy. They did go by the Demon Tower super fast. Super fast. But you still get to see that technically the important stuff. I should dislike solo leveling beforehand, but all it takes is one chance, and now I like the anime. Yeah, the anime is not bad. It's not bad. I wish they would have given that much love to the beginning after the end, but yeah, no.
I finally get to fight with you.
Solo leveling plus 10 gold wedges. It was season 2, nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. Am I gonna make a rhythm build video? Actually, I might, yeah. Marix, your rhythm is looking solid, isn't it, right?
Whoa,
The beginning after the end has no anime code. I don't recognize that as my anime. Yeah, bro, I love the beginning after the end. I think the beginning after the end is a much better manhwa than solo leveling. Although I heard it ended, right? I don't even know how it ended. There was like 300 plot holes that could have still been finished. I don't know if it got rushed or something. I don't know what happened. I haven't finished it. I stopped reading it after a while and I heard it ended. Who are the best partners, Marix, to run with Psyche? And you got her best in slot weapons and everything? Would I play that solo leveling game if they sponsored me? Yes. If they sponsored me. There are so many animes that just butcher the mangas, light novels they're based on in recent years. I've become super skeptical of them. I feel you. I feel you. Psyche Fina Truffle?
Excited. I finally
Wait, what do you mean
get to fight
Psyche
with you.
Fina Truffle? For Psyche? Yeah, I meant for fuck's her name? Rhythm. I meant for Rhythm. What are Rhythm's two best partners is what I was asking. As long as the infinite loading buffering thing has stopped. Oh no, they meant the new solo leveling game. It's like an actual game, not a gacha.
So I'll just leave them to you.
Tabby and Truffle, yeah, those sounds like the two characters you'd rock with her.
Attacking for now.
You'll DM me, I. I believe the new game is supposed to be
This journey will be
come to
excellent.
console, the new solo leveling game. True. The new solo leveling is just a copy from the Gacha Net Barnable made, but more
Finally get to
complete.
fight with you.
Okay. This game needs to come to console and Steam to better their chances at surviving. They definitely need to come to console, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They need to come to console. I mean, Steam, I guess, right? They already have their own PC launcher. Steam will be nice. But you know what was gonna happen with Steam? That's where people are gonna start, oh, there's only this many active players on Steam. Everybody's gonna go and doom post the shit out of the game, so the devs probably don't want to drop it on Steam. Because you know how people are. I mean, people shit on it right now. Why would I want to play a game where I have to grind? And why the fuck did you download it in the beginning? I feel that, bro, I feel like shitting on a game for what it offers is so stupid. Like the people that shit on Elden Ring because it's too hard. You download a game that's hard and complain that it's hard in your fucking review. I think your review is invalid. The people that download MMOs and then complain, why do I need players to play raids and dungeons? Because it's an MMO, you dumb fuck. What are you talking about? So that's the thing. People are going to drop some mindless, dumbass reviews and make the game look like shit. So at least maybe once they actively make it better.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
There'll be less people bitching. There'll still be a lot of people bitching, but at least you won't get doom posted to shit. What characters, weapons? It depends. If I do good this week and I'm able to beat the tower to where I want it, I'm gonna go for Psyche S2. Not Psyche, Rhythm S2. Maybe. And if not, I'm gonna go for Psyche S3. We'll see. I also gotta see what resources, like what element or skill materials I get from Rhythm. Because that's also gonna play a big part in who I grind. I got like 40 of the freaking purple ones, bro, so trying to get something else out there. DNA has a 2.0 in the Google Play Store. I can't even blame their reviews on launch, bro, because launch of this game was so bricked. Like, it was so bricked. It definitely needs time to improve, bro. Like, the launch of the game was hyper bricked.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Bro, I've been farming so much and I only have 4 Scorch mods. Holy shit, bro. This grind is insane.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
3.6 on the App Store. Yeah, bro, the launch of the game is crazy, and then the fact that the game model is kind of hard to play on mobile. The grind in this game, yeah, but people don't want the grind improved. People want the grind made easier, right? That's just it. They don't want the grind to be improved. They want the grind to be made easier, right? People want to be able to auto skip waves so they can just sit there for 30 minutes without actively playing the game. People want to get more letters from farming. They don't want other modes to give letters, and if they do, they want the other modes to give more letters. Like, everything is just make it a lot easier. That's the way that people want to improve the grinding, right? They don't want to just have other fun ways to get shit. They just want it to be easier, right? Way easier. The recent reviews are fair on mobile. Mentions co-op lag, controls being clunky, and a mess on mobile. Controller support being ass, crashing. That makes sense. A lot of those things are fair.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
At least DNA fixed their shitty PC launcher. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed the PC port so far. Yeah, bro. I still can't click pause or the menu button. I still can't do it. I want other modes that are useful to do and give letters, because the other content I could do that I need resources from doesn't really give letters, like escort, for example. Yeah, I want other modes that give letters, but I don't want them to just make a mode where I get like 100 letters every 5 minutes. That's busted, bro. Like, that's insane. And that's what people want. People don't like hearing that they gotta grind for a few hours, bro, to actually get the loot. I don't mind grinding. I just want things that waste my time, like running to the point and watching a loading screen over and over to be removed. They can be removed from every mode. They can definitely be removed. I feel that modes that require you to farm them hundreds of times should not have you go through cutscenes or, you know, end screens and stuff like that. I feel that, like, wedges and letters and stuff like that, and globules, they should not have a mode where you go in and go out, and that's a constant thing. I think that's ass. But if it's like character or like weapon crafting materials or character upgrade materials where you only really need to run it like, you know, 10-15 times to level up one character, I think that's fine if it has an end screen right after, which it doesn't. Like, they did it opposite, bro. It's so dumb.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I'm not shocked people don't want to grind anymore. Look at the MMO genre. It's pretty much said, yeah. You know what's funny, though? The gacha players that complain about the things in gacha, you offer them things that they say they don't want. I feel these games that have gacha suck. We should just be able to get the characters for free. You give them a game that you can get the characters for free, they don't like it because you have to grind for the characters. Like, they literally want to log in and get the characters and just have them right then and there. It's like, what?
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Wait, Stream Elements started working?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my
I want the downtimes between runs reduced. Yeah, no, that's good. I want the downtime between runs reduced for sure. Are gacha players even gamers? Nah, they're just gamblers. They're addicts.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I feel like getting 3 to 4 letters per run every 1 minute would be a good rate of farming letters if they ever released a mode to farm them. You're talking about letter clues, right?
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research.
They should give gacha players first 5-star guarantee, the limited, and then go with 50-50. That would be fair, and most of the units are only good at C2, so it's a win. You're saying they should give make it a gacha game for gacha players? Or I don't know what you mean.
Stopped attacking for now.
I've never liked gacha games because the power creep is strong and it's a lot of money to get a character, and then you need loads if you want to the copies too. Yeah, bro, I think just the fact that they release characters and this game has dupes, but you can get the clues, right? But I think a game that has dupes on a character feels so ass, bro. Like, whenever I play a gacha game and I know that I can get all the dupes for a character, it just feels so ass, even if you don't need it, because you know half of their kit is behind those dupes.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited.
Arknight's Enfield gacha system so far has me fucked up. I haven't watched, but I've seen a lot of CCs post about the Arknight's Enfield gacha system. You know what's crazy? Arknights make so much money, and I didn't know that shit. I thought Arknights was like just a, $2-3 million a month. How the fuck is that tower defense game still making so much money? That's insane to me, bro. Holy shit. Arknight's Enfield really has the chance to become one of the big hitters, like Genshin, WOOOO, ZZZ, all of them, bro. It's insane how much money they make. Story is very good. I mean, yeah, but damn. They make mad money. I'm on lunch. What up, Latralias? CN is crazy for Arknights. Yeah, that's insane, though. They make mad money. How do you see it, Clasher? You say it depends on how you see it. How do you see it?
I'm so excited. I finally get.
Because I mean, I don't know if I'll get into Arknights. I know I gotta bring some more games here, and if Arknights is gonna be one that brings in a lot of viewership, I might just have to do that, right? Ugh, gacha games. Don't get me wrong, I like the look. I like the gacha phase of the first month of a gacha game. I think that phase is cool, where you're building your characters, you get a lot of summons, you're beating all the content, mid-maxing your account. I think that phase is cool. After that, the gacha games turn into goddamn dog shit, bro. Straight up.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
You love that they make more than WOOOO. How come?
So I'll just leave them.
WOOOO is a great game, bro. There's nothing to do, but quality-wise, WOOOO is the best looking, like, open-worldy, anime-looking gacha out there, bro. Gacha games at their start feel similar to DNA. Yeah, they do. They feel like there's a lot to grind, a lot to do. And then after that first month is like, okay, buddy. Maybe not even the first month, bro. It just feels like, okay, buddy, there's just not much to do. On one hand, I see the total amount of pulls needed being less than the usual gachas is a good thing, but also the system itself, I don't like it. Better story, and even if its tower defense feels better and managed to build a community, it's nice, not toxic. Hey, bro, I guarantee you look up some communities, you'll find toxic people everywhere, especially in the gacha space, bro. If you're on the I love the game side of the community, you probably won't interact with the negative people of the community. Or if you're on the I don't really like the game side of the community, you're gonna find where the toxic people are. I had to play Epic 7 on mobile. I was spending too much money, so I had to drop it. Yeah, I feel you. Epic 7 was goated. Arknights. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Any big gacha game that is, like, making that much money will always have a horrendously toxic community. Because you're not making that much money without having die-hard fans. And die-hard fans are the most toxic fans of anything. Extremist of any kind from anything is always toxic. So be it Genshin, WOOOO, whatever it is, any extreme fans will always be a problem, bro.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
If you're on a gacha game, you already found the toxic community. Facts. CZN is good. There'll be toxic people there too. Nikkei community ain't toxic, bro. I'm telling y'all, it's not something that you let me put it to you like this. I don't even have to have interacted with any of these specific gacha communities. Just know that if a gacha community in a gacha game is making millions upon millions of dollars every month, they have a die-hard fan base, and that die-hard fan base will come for your neck if you actually say anything negative about their game, bro. That's just the way it is. It's a Nikkei community just gooners. Gooners, nah, they'll tell you that the Nikkei story is one of the best of all time. That's why they play it. If you talk whack about any game, they will be toxic 100%. Oh, for sure. Yeah, in DNA, you spend money because you want to, not because you have to. I'm a stream fan of Sino, Durin, and who the fuck? Kanich in Genshin, but I hate the Genshin devs. I feel you. The Arknights game reminds me of fantasies. Yo, yeah! You know what's crazy? Everybody's like hyper glazing the graphics of Arknights Enfield, and I'm like, they look good, but they don't look exactly like the graphics that I like. They remind me, yeah, of like Phantasy Star Online, of like Final Fantasy type graphics. Not like your typical, which is not bad. I'm not saying that's bad. But they're saying like they're the best graphics out of any gacha game out there, and I'm like, I don't know, they look pretty good, but they have this feel to them, you know what I mean? Bro, gacha players glaze Genshin graphics. Yeah, Genshin looks like Play-Doh, I ain't even gonna lie. Genshin looks pretty, but it looks like Play-Doh. Like, let's be real. What other games look better? I mean, graphics is subjective. Someone can tell you they like the graphics of like Limbus Company more than Wuthering Waves. Are they wrong? No. That's just how they like their graphics. For me, for my take, yeah, it looks like Nier. It looks like Nier, like a mixture of like Nier, Phantasy Star Online, and like Phantasy Star Online. Yeah, Phantasy Star Online and Final Fantasy.
My heart forever.
To me, Wuthering Waves graphics look better to me. The character models. I don't know what it how to say it, bro. Like why to explain it, but yeah. To me, Wuthering Waves graphics look better than
Finally get to fight with you.
Arknights. Not because I think they're more polished or more detailed or whatever. I just like the colors. I like the character design, all of that. Right? There's a reason I've never been into Phantasy Star Online like that. Genshin is Breath of the Wild graphics with anime. Comes back to the beauty is the eye of the beholder type of thing. Definitely subjective. Exactly. That's definitely subjective. 100%. I will try Arknight's Enfield when it drops. I didn't get into the beta because, like I've told everybody, I'm trying to drop enough content on this game to where, like, I can establish myself as the go-to guy. Whenever we have content, we can sit down to yap about it, tier list, character breakdowns. But I will be covering WOOOO 3.0 and dropping hella videos for it. Even if they do bad, it is what it is. And I will be streaming it and everything, and then we'll see what Arknights offers and Everness to Everness. All these games, bro. Hopefully we find this game growing even more. Old game called Zeus, Master of Olympus is good graphics that came out in 2000 in your opinion?
Journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Relink is the best anime game? Paid anime game? All gachas look pretty ass compared to any other game with their budget level, to be honest. Yeah, that is true. Arknights will have loads of drama to talk about. I mean, people are already doom posting the shit out of the game because of their gacha system. What if this game will go full Gunner mode? I mean, nothing will change. If I like the gameplay, I'll play it. If it goes full Gunner mode, I'll still cover it. I'm usually a Path of Exile player, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna skip to play more of this. Almost got me, Jet. Almost got me. Almost got me. Shout out to Jet for the $5 dono. I almost read it, bro. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Shout out to the homie Jet Black. If anybody knows, that is a jet bomb right there. Right here, bro. That's a baby jet bomb. Y'all don't know about the jet bombs, bro. The DNA community don't know about the jet bombs, bro. Either old players will be mad if they cater to new players or the other way around. Oh, facts, bro. Facts.
In my heart.
Damn, you almost did. I read the first word, bro. I read the first word and then I was like, ooh, he almost caught me, bro. How many accounts? No, when you donate through my PayPal link, you can put the name of the person. So, like, you could name yourself anything on the dono message.
I'm so excited.
I don't understand people that are like, this is such a Gunner game, I can't play it. Like, just don't freaking buy the skin. It's so much for you and move on. Yeah, bro, that was the case in Wuthering Waves when Cantarella came out, bro. People were like, she's such a Gunner character, and it's like, oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do just for Jet and other people? I'm gonna make it so we have, I don't know how to set it up, where people donate and they type the message and then it reads it out for them. But I'm gonna make it so it's at least like a $10 message, bro. So people don't be dropping $1 messages saying crazy shit on stream. But I am gonna make it like so it reads out the message, bro. We could have some funny moments on stream, bro. I'd have to disable it when I'm streaming, when I'm recording a video. Text to speech enable on stream elements alert. When people like donate? See, they charging me extra to be funny. No. I just don't want random people to like come in and like say something bad on stream for like $1. You know what I'm saying? Be racist for $1 on my stream, bro. You know, you know what I mean? They want to say some crazy shit. We just gotta at least give me money, shit. Depends on how deep you want to go. Simple is pretty sure. I mean, I just want it so it says something, you know? You got your mind set up with custom code, but that's a bit... Oh, yeah, no, I can't be setting custom code, bro. I'm old. I don't understand that shit. Well, no, if I can't get banned for a random... Like, if I have text-to-speech and some random person just donates something and says something racist, it's just a random viewer. They'll just get banned, and then that's it. But is that... No, that's not targeted towards Jet at all.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out.
Old? Yeah, Christopher, I'm old. I know you don't think I'm old. I know I look young, but I'm not young, bro. I'm just like, you know, that one song, Forever Young? You ever heard it? Yup, that's me. But I'm actually old, dog. Since I'm farming for nipple, you assume I have Psyche maxed out. Hell no, I don't even have nipple maxed out, bro. I don't even know how people be maxing out characters like that. People be having too much time. And also, they be wailing, bro. They be wailing. They be spending on the books to get more drops. I can't do that. I know I'm behind on my grind, but I can't be buying the books, bro, to get more drops. So I be farming it like full free to play. That's why it's been taking me ages to get builds and shit. Bro, in his... How do you know I'm on my 30s? How do you know I'm not in my 50s? YOOOO made exploration pointless. They turned it into a fetch quest. Yep, pretty much. That's how we know you old. Who the fuck remembers Forever Young? Damn, bro. Why you gonna call me old like that? As a fellow poor, I relate. Yeah, bro. But then I be having to make videos and stuff, so it cuts into my actual swamp ass time in the game. So I'm not able to grind as much to bring you guys the guides. I've been getting asked for guides for like a week, and I'm like so behind on guides. It's actually killing me, bro. Simply because I can't buy the books to get more drops. You ain't looking this good in your 50s. Damn, homie just gave me a compliment. That's crazy. Homie say you look good as shit. Hey. Maybe I am in my 50s. You never know. You're wailing. You got both Lin and Rhythm with +10 wedges. God damn, bro. Y'all just flexing that you're wailing on me now? That's crazy.
Finally, here's a little thank you gift from me.
Mike, thank you for the $5 dono. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, man. Big MVPs in the chat for Mike. I don't even know what that one was.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I suck, bro. You had me, though. You had me. I don't even know what that's supposed to say, bro. It made me think a little bit about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm mid-30s. Maybe I'm in my mid-30s. Ah, I get it. Sarconium, that's funny as fuck. That's actually a funny ass one, bro.
Finally, here's a
Jet about to take that for the next dono, bro. Trust.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
I do know that one streamer that has maxed out Psyche and all he bought was... I mean, yeah, you don't need to do it. It just takes a lot of time and be able to just sit there doing the same thing over and over. I have a hard time with that. You know what's crazy, Jet? I'm not gonna lie to you. You could have gotten me with that one.
Decay will burn in the sunshine.
How am I hiding my age when I literally celebrate it on stream with my community whenever I have a birthday, bro? And I've said I'm old. I don't know how many women you know that be saying, yeah, I'm old. They be saying, nah, I'm young. Are you kidding me? Hey, bro. Getting 2 units by now is doable. Oh, yeah, for sure. You just gotta be swamp ass as hell, bro. Grinding all day. Playing non-stop. Grinding this doo-doo ass Wedge state for hours and hours and hours. Yeah, you can do it. I'll do it just for you. Jacking off, tip $5. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Jack. In off. Appreciate you, bro. The GOAT. The GOAT with a $5 dono. What type of music do I like? Rap and hip-hop, bro. Yeah, rap and hip-hop is usually what I listen to. Ah, he wants me to stop. No, no, no. Don't stop, Jack. Keep doing it. I need it. Don't stop it, bro. Shit. Thinking of making me something. What you making me, man? What you making me? Anybody notice the RAM prices lately? The PC economy is cooked. Yeah, bro, tell me about it. My PC is literally begging for help, bro. Like, it dies every day when I go to start up my computer. It's bro, my computer literally takes me 5-6 minutes to turn on. Sometimes I turn it on and it just stays in the loading screen for Windows, and then I gotta like force turn it off and return it on. So yeah, I know. For sure, give me some time, slowly work on it as a side project for you. All right, bro. Sounds good, sounds good. To be fair, I've been calling myself old since I turned 19. No, no, no. I've been young, bro. I just got old really fast out of nowhere after some big responsibilities got dropped on my head top. And like when I stopped partying after college, bro, like all that life of partying, like just hit me in the back of my neck, bro. Because it wasn't just regular partying. I was going crazy, bro. Like, they could have made a documentary of my party life, bro. So, all of that was, like, 25 years of partying in, like, a span of 5 years. So, when I stopped, I just added 25 years to my current life. And I was like, yup, there it is. That's my current life right there. So, if I was 20 when I got out of... Or 25 when I stopped partying, I was 50, bro. 50 letters, 60 thoughts. I'm actually bury Outsider alive and give him just enough air to barely stay awake. Yeah, Outsider be cooking you, bro. Gotta spend like 3K on a good to mid-end PC nowadays. At least run from, yeah, bro. And I like right now, dog, I'm literally on like on the ledge of having to either sell a kidney or sell feet pics on OnlyFeet. Just to be able to afford every bill that I gotta pay through right now. Between my dog, bro, just regular life, and my mom, bro, I be like kind of cooked. Y'all be wondering why I stream fucking every single day, even when I'm tired, bro. Well, that's why. I'm glad I got my PC upgraded like a year ago. Literally all my money went into a new PC the beginning of this year. Hey, I'm glad you guys got it, bro.
In my heart forever.
Yo, can I get some goddamn Scourge mods, bro?
I'm
Please,
so excited.
please.
I finally get to fight with you.
Respect the hustle. Appreciate you, man.
Break free from the cocoon.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
No wolf in the forest.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Oh, please, can I get some freaking Scourge? You go by CJ? Yeah, I go by CJ.
Excited.
CJ's my name.
Finally get to fight with you.
What do you think, CJ? 1 plus 10 Scourge or 5 plus 6 Scourge? You'd have to ask one of them XL warriors what's better. If 5 plus 6 Scourge or 1 plus 10 Scourge. I don't know.
Decay. The burning sunshine.
I don't know where the math is up in there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Reached out. I can't delay
If I had money, I would donate, bro, but the best I can do is like and subscribe. Yo, CJ, my brother in name CJ. That's already good enough, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, you only really want to run 4 Scorch. That's what I'm running, just 4 Scorch, bro. I can only upgrade my PC once I finish sending my brother to uni, which is around 2 years. Yo, I feel you, bro. I'm on the same boat. I just hope my PC doesn't die on me, guys, because if it dies, I don't know how I'm going to get the money to actually get another PC to make content, bro. I'd legit have to go and sell some cheeks or something, bro, because fuck. I don't know what I'll do at that point, bro. What is the 5th slot? Volition. 2 Volition, 4 Scourge is usually the best. Although I've seen people saying they be out here rocking 6 Scourge, but I'm gonna be honest, even if 5 Scourge over 2 Volition was better, farming another Scourge mod to plus 10 is going to drive me insane, Chad. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So, yeah. On that alone, shit.
I finally get to fight with you.
$50 for those cheeks, you freaky bastard. I'll drop this wedge. I'm already psyched with wedges, bro. I've been farming wedges. This is the longest I farmed wedges in one sitting since the game started, bro. Bro is waiting for the jet black souping. I mean, it would change my life right now. It would put me at ease, you know, brother. Because right now, this should be every day I wake up, I click turn on my PC, and I'm out here like, please, please, you wave hiding now to make sure my computer doesn't fry, bro. I kid you not.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research.
Yo, once they drop that wedge that gives you skill damage and attack, you know how much it would suck to find out that it power crept Scorch? Oh my god, I would cry, dog. I would legit cry, because you know some swamp-ass whale is going to have the new mod plus 10, because he's going to buy all the books to get double drops, and I'm going to be out here with the duty build. I know it would. That's what I'm saying. It would break my heart once they drop the wedge that gives like attack and skill damage. Oh no, I'll be sad, bro. I have around 170 green books in DNA. I'll wait until I have around 1,000 or 2,000, then I will start to farm demon wedges. You're gonna wait until you do 1,000 to 2,000 runs of demon wedges? Holy shit. Yeah. We're getting new wedges in 1.1, so I'm surprised people are grinding wedges so hard. I mean, I don't think they're gonna power creep all the wedges. That's crazy. It's stupid hard to find ways to get it to you. Worst case scenario, you can't just have a relative bring it over to you, because who knows when said relative. Yeah, that is true. We could just, I mean, when the time is right, you know what I mean, Jet? We could find a place that delivers it here, or just get it from Amazon by parts, and then I'll just have to get like my cousin that's good with computers to piece it all together here. You know what I mean? That's another possibility, because I know my cousin got his computer through Amazon, but it was all in parts. You know what I mean? He would have to help me, because you know me, bro. I don't know shit about computers, bro. Should be looking like a tic-tac-toe puzzle over there. I don't know if Starforge ships to where I live right now. I had to move here for my mother, bro, so I don't know if they ship here. I'm not in the United States right now. Maybe not all Scorch, because Niffle already overcaps on skill damage from her own effects. Would probably end up being 3 Scorch, 3 attacks, skill damage wedge. Probably. I know you have a Niffle build. My question I'm about to isn't answered in it. With I6 Niffle, does it matter if you use Wildfire over Midnight Sun? I mean, yeah, it does. It's in the one I'm using in the video is the best. The one that gives you range is better for her. You don't get anything from duration, if I believe that's the other one, right? Okay, I don't know. I think they ship worldwide to me, even in Germany. I would have to check, but yeah. Drop you an address I can use, I got you. I mean, I'd have to literally check, and I'll give you the address so you can check. Which is my auntie's address, bro. One day Jet shows up. Shit, Jet showing up would have to take you out, bro. Go out and celebrate. Bro, one day, if I'm ever successful, all I know, Jet, Crystal, if you're around, you two in particular, if y'all just randomly be walking by the street and get kidnapped, thrown in a van, put in a plane, and randomly wake up at a party, it would definitely not be me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying with both of y'all. Yeah, it gives 2 more I don't think it's worth it on her duration. I prefer to have range. Bro, I'm actually like tired of farming this shit, bro. I don't know how you guys farm so many wedges. Like, I know some of y'all be using the double drop books that you can buy, but the ones that don't and can just sit here for hours is like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, I'm gonna go to bed today thinking of wedges. My girl's gonna ask me what I want to eat, and I'm gonna say demon wedges, bro. I want some wedges. Potato wedges, bro. God damn. It's easy. It is not easy. We lobotomize ourselves. That's insane, bro. I thought he was gonna say, yeah, just do it. It's not a problem. He said, nah, bro. We done did the lobotomization, bro. That's insane, bro. That's crazy. Homie just there drooling, bro, farming wedges like a professional. What's wrong? Nothing. That's insane, bro. Wild behavior, bro. Oh, shit, bro. That's how it feels. Yo, my eye is starting to hurt, though, chat, so I might get off soon. My eye starts getting like watery and it starts hurting in this corner for the last like week, bro. Bro, I'm serious. Since the game came out, this is the most I've ever farmed like one item without stopping. I'm that dedicated to trying to get my Lady Niffle done. So I can be free, man, and do other shit. And you know what other shit I'm gonna do? Farm more wedges for a different character. Actually, you know what? I'll probably take a break and just farm Maze for like 2-3 days to try to buy all the things from Maze. That's what I think I'll do. Can't even blame people that got banned for macro farming, though. It's really funny to me that people that farm 100 hours with macro get permit and then cry about it. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I feel that people should expect to, like, I feel that people should expect to get banned if they're gonna be using macros and scripts, right? Even if it's a game that has a lot of AFKing, I feel that you should expect it, right? Like, a video game isn't made and the devs are like, yeah, bro, this is a multiplayer online game. Use all the macros and external programs to advance your progress. Like, I don't think there's many games that do that. And I'm sure there are some out there. You can probably talk about some games, but most won't, right? Most won't. So people that were like, oh, I don't, like, I heard people saying, if they ban me for using macros, they suck as a company. Like, what kind of, like, you know? What company would just be cool with it? And just because you know a few that are, that doesn't mean everybody should. The defense one is the only annoying one. Yeah, expulsion is chill. I don't mind doing expulsion. I'll even do expulsion while I'm chilling in bed. The problem is that every time I get off stream, I just farm letters for like hours. I just farm letters because it helps, you know, the progression for the streams, man.
Will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Oh my eye, bro. Is range macroing to press your E every 5 seconds while still being there just to make it less annoying is one thing, but automating the whole run is asking for a ban, brother. Yeah, but I feel that, let's be honest, bro. I feel that the devs don't see it as just clicking E every 5 seconds to make it easier for you, right? It's one thing, and then, you know, automating the whole run is another one. I feel that, like, they see it as, like, the same thing. You're automating the game to get an edge on players, period. You're banned, right? My eyeball. The ones I'm seeing on Amazon are cheaper than the ones you send me. Word? Do you think they have, like, a sale on Amazon or something, Jet?
Will be etched in my heart forever.
Please be a Scourge Wedge. No! Bro, they're busting my balls with these Scourge Wedges. Why are they taking so long? I was supposed to farm 70 today. I think I farmed 30.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah, I'm ending the stream soon. Holidays, there's always deals, but bro, Black Friday was last Friday. Why you guys talk about that now? You know, I was just talking. Nothing that I'm getting now. Maybe as a New Year's present. Sheesh. Hey, bro, like I've always told you, whenever you want, bro. Any help is already greatly freaking appreciated. I'll send you the address so you can even see if they ship it over here, bro. Oh, there we go. They better put that 100% chance, no Pete No peace? What do you mean no peace? You mean at peace? When we said no peace, that's like the opposite. You try to fish, you can't catch the fish, bro. It makes you work harder. you try to fish, it makes you freaking have to work 3 times as hard to get the fish, bro. You never get peace when you cast that rod, bro. If they do, I'll work something out. Alright, Jet. Sounds good, my brother, my brother. I laughed. Yeah, that was a good one. I thought he meant it for real, like no peace, bro. You get it? It screws you over for the hardcore fisherman.
Forever.
Scorch? Bro, stop. Let me get that Scorch mod.
I'm so excited.
I mean, I would send you $1 for each year you've been alive, but I don't know what that is, and we know it's not. How do you know it's not 94, bro? Ask anybody that's a long-term member of my community. Anybody. They will all tell you it's 94. And they've been with me for years, bro. Years, like 10 years, bro. Some of them I've met in real life. They've seen my ID. So how do you not know? Maybe I just, you know, I know the trick, bro. Cult mentality. Hey, bro, but they see my ID legally and shit, you know? It costs to fish. You use the rod and it gives you beta's reward. Facts, bro. And it takes 3 times the amount of time. By tomorrow, I should have another plus 10 Scourge. And then I gotta farm some duels. Yo, Komu, so what's your build for Nipple? It's 3 Scourge? Or 4 Scourge, 1 Volition? Or 3 Scourge, 2 Volition? And then just the other, you know, normal stuff. If you're 94, then I can magically walk on my missing leg? Hey, bro, think about it. It's all up to your mind. 4 Scorch, 1 Volition, 1 Duel. Shit, I'm gonna have to take out one of my plus 10 Volitions. That's insane work.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Yeah, that last amp is definitely too much grind. I did sleep. I agree with you, brother. You one-hit trash. I think the difference comes in the boss, right? With the duel versus the extra Volition. Como, how big is the difference from the 1 duel plus the extra Volition? I know you be doing the math, bro. What was that noise?
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Nice.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, double Scorch. Oh, never mind. I thought it was double Scorch. 20. I need 3 more Scorch so I can craft 5 Scorches. That's good, bro. That's actually good. It gives me 1 plus 8 and 1 plus 10 today. So I don't think that's bad at all. But assuming only Niffle is on field, it's 44% damage boost that counts separately. So like 15 to 20%. Damn, yeah, that's pretty big. Farming that Scourge Wedge doesn't feel as bad because I gotta farm not Scourge, fuck. Duel, because I gotta farm Duel while simultaneously farming the little birdie one, bro. And then after that, I gotta get like 3,000 clues to be able to get all of my wedges. and then I'll be done. Value goes down if you run. So who would you run with your Niffle? Bina and Tabitha? Fina Truffle. So it's still Fina Truffle? See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Truffle is meta when you look at it. Like, if you're just gonna look at, like, the actual massive damage, you know, output, every build has Truffle for the most part. Like, almost every build.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Ooh. Damn. I got hoed. I got
I'm
hoed.
so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Yeah.
All I know is that I need to beat level 100 with my Lady Niffle, which I don't think is gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. Bro, all I know is that if I beat level 100 with Lady Niffle this time around, she is officially just insane, bro. Like, we already know she's insane, but if you do it, and then you can do the same thing on the Lumino side, that's 2 freaking things that you can beat up to level 100 in, which is crazy when you think about it. That doesn't sound realistic. I mean, I've seen people that have gotten to 60 plus with Lady Niffle maxed out. So if people say that at 58 it stops scaling because it's already 180 enemies, you should be able to get as high as you can, no?
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Ow. So build characters from 5 Scorch 1 Volition to 4 Scorch 1 Volition. What's the last lot? Duel. Yeah, duel. That's like the sweaty comp. Como, yeah, it stopped scaling. I thought it was 60. People told me it's 58.
I finally get to fight with you.
I finally get to fight with you.
Break free from the cocoon.
I mean, that's what people say, Como. I've never made it that high, so I don't know. People say that after the enemies get to 180, everything is the same. Like, it doesn't get any stronger than that at all. So if you're able to beat like 60 or 58 or some shit, you're able to beat everything from that point forward. Given you have the time. And the rewards aren't even worth it, but you know. I guess if you want to flex that, you know, you have a bigger swamp ass than the next guy, you can do it. Yeah, you're right. Level 180 starts from Act 54. Yeah, so around there, you just chill. I just want to do it because I want to make another video talking about the milk, bro.
From me.
I feel that they should make it to where you can get the milk from another source than just one a month, I guess.
Journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Wouldn't Surge work too on Niffle 6? Yeah, but you want to put Surge on, like, your partner. On your AI companion, right?
I'm so excited.
Tickets can, I mean, yeah, tickets do carry over, so I guess there's that as well.
Decay, the burning sunshine.
Yeah, I definitely got to have the support build really well. Fuck. Milk should be at 3 per patch thing so you can max. Yeah, I feel that at least they should have a each battle pass is one patch, right? Or not one patch, but like one season, right? Because I feel that it should be like 1 or 3 per battle pass. Maybe give 1 in the battle pass, 1 in theater, and maybe 1 somewhere else or something. If they made 3 milks per patch, I doubt they'll let you use it on the battle pass Genie Mon. The thing is, right? Boxy Bro is the Genie Mon people use the most. And right now, you don't, like, the battle pass Genie Mons aren't broken. They're not cracked. They're just good. They're pretty good, but they're not like, holy shit. These are just insane. Like, you need these. These are legendary. You know what I mean? Everybody's beating all the content without even using them, so allowing us to max dupe them, if anything, would make them really strong, which would be really good. At least 2, right? Give 1 in the battle pass and 1 in the tower reset, right?
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
They could give out 2 more guaranteed boxy locations in 1.1 and fix the issue. What issue? That people don't have max boxy, bro? I mean, that would be nice. If they gave out max boxy, bro, that would be pretty good. Well, not gave it out, but you know. I think it'd be nice for people to have a maxed out boxy, bro. Salamungu, that's what I'm saying. They could give 1 milk in the battle pass, right? So you get the battle pass and you get 1 level on your Genie Mon, and then you have the one from tower, boom, you get another level on your Genie Mon. That'll be good.
I'm so excited.
You need 9 more box. Okay, yeah, but now you're thinking of like mid-maxing and getting every single type of boxy, bro, to 3 stars. That's like, ain't nobody doing that apart from the absolute 1% of the community, bro. Like the absolute 1% of the community. Why don't I use the scythe dash? I use it sometimes. Most of the times I don't, but I use it. You still need 4. How do you... Wait, why do you need 4 boxies to use your shiny?
The enemies have stopped attacking.
You need Ironclad? Why do you need Ironclad? Because my main guy is missing 1 to be max, and then I need to dupe up the shiny. Damn.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
If we could just have 1 milk, I'd rather have it in the battle pass, so I don't need to go through 60 stages of theater. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But you should clear right now without that and see how far you can get on that mode, Crystal, just to see.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
See, I use it, but I'm not gonna lie, I think it's the same speed. I'm just doing the big drop from all the way over there. Like that. Oh, whoops. I get here at about the same time, like 16 to 18 seconds.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Milk in Theater is kind of weird to me since the dragons are battle pass only, so it's kind of pointless to buy for free to play after you max your boxy. Yeah, but it is a high value item. I do feel they need to add more cosmetics. They need to add cosmetics every single theater reset that match the character that's there. So it's kind of cool. Even if they're just like profile pictures and profile titles and maybe a keychain or like a back accessory, something like that would be really cool.
This journey will
Do
be
partners
destined
get Genimon
forever.
benefits from the Genimon trade? Yeah, they do. 2 more Scorches, guys, and we're done. It's gonna take me a while, though.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you. Decay, the burning sunshine.
First thing first, more spear skins. Yeah, bro, the grind. What's good, the queen? How you doing? I'm sure you're gonna hate me with this question. Rip, Nib.
The enemies have
What?
stopped attacking
Nib team is
now.
Truffle and who? Oh, Tabitha for Nipple with Truffle, and for Psyche is with Daphne and Truffle. Until you get your Fina. You played with someone from EU on my Discord, still no Boxy, but still trying. Hey, there's some pretty cool people there that will help you grind out for sure. Hopefully you get Boxy soon.
This journey will be etched in my heart.
Can you use
forever.
Truffle in both teams? Are you asking me, like, if you can use it in both teams, or like if Tower's gonna allow you to use it in both teams?
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
For that middle tower crystal, you probably don't even need companions. You have I6 Lady Niffle and I2 Psyche.
Blossom like flowers.
And for the last tower, you can just go with like whichever one you enjoy fighting, and you'll clear all 12 floors regardless. And if you buy the milk and then use the rest on the letters for the weapon, you should be good. And then you have plenty of time to see if you want to keep pushing floors for more Fina weapon letters. I've tried everything. I haven't gotten a shiny Boxy. I have gotten 4 non-shiny. Damn, bro.
You! Finally! Here's a little thank you gift from me.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever. I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
I'll be okay with a normal one just to max it. You gonna get it soon, trust.
Decay.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
When was the last time you took a shower? 5 weeks ago. I smell like your mom. I wish I had gotten a single non-shiny box spawn. True. I got in a lot in the overworld, bro. He said, damn. Yeah, guys, join the Discord if you're looking for people to grind some genie mons. There's plenty of people. We have a looking for people tab in there, and you can look for people. Yay, we got the last scourge of the day. That's 5 right there. I'm tired. We've been at it for almost 7 hours, chat. So we are cooked for the day. We are cooked. Let's see. Ah. Let me go dish. Let me go. Is Ethan live? Ethan is not live. So we'll just drop a raid on. Drop a raid on this dude. Yo, it's a good grind, chat. Look, that's 5, right? That's 5. So that'll get this one to plus 10. And then that will get this one to plus 8. So pretty chill. And then we can grind this one like in 2-3 days. But I think we're chill. I think we're good right now. I think we're chill. For those of you that like Chaos Zero Nightmare, we're going to raid somebody on Twitch. Let them know. Just say hi real quick. Skull CJ raid, CJ raid, whatever it is y'all want to say. The homies playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. I'll be live once again tomorrow. I just want to let y'all know I did drop a video. It's a tier list for this game. The meta tier list that we got going on right now. Don't just skip to the end and then think you know what the tier list actually says, because you might not agree with some of the things I say just by simply looking at that tier list. So watch the goddamn video and hear my reasonings as to why I put things there. But for now, everybody, appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act.